It's another game day live right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports as the Niners are on the road in Florida to look to end a three-game losing streak against the Jacksonville Jaguars. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for making today's show a part of your day. Producer Chip on the ones and twos to my right. He will be my cohort throughout the afternoon, and we have people tuned in from literally every pocket of America and worldwide, and we're going to have a day because I can guarantee you this. Our Niners watch parties serve as the best place to experience Niner games outside of being at the actual game. Game taking place in Jacksonville, as I noted, Everbank Stadium. The Niners on the road coming off the bye week against a good Jaguars team that I think is the third best team in the AFC after the Kansas City Chiefs and the Cincinnati Bengals. They, too, coming off a bye week. That over-under is kind of floated in between 45 points and 46 points throughout the week. But with an hour to go until this game begins, the Niners favored by a field goal. And even though the Niners didn't play last week, they did move up in the NFC West standings. That's because the Seattle Seahawks suffered a bad loss. They got dominated on the East Coast by the Baltimore Ravens. So the Niners, by way of a tiebreak, on top of the NFC West at 5-3. Seahawks also 5-3. Rams 3-6 and Cardinals 1-8. Coming up, the Niners are going to have two games against the Seahawks in the span of 3 weeks. A Thanksgiving matchup is going to be a massive one in primetime there. So it's really a two-horse race in this division. And then you look at the AFC West, the Jaguars sitting pretty. 6-2. They started off a little bit under expectations, but this is a really good football team that had a staple victory against the Buffalo Bills in London, and they're on a roll right now. Only an 8-point loss against the Kansas City Chiefs, and in this division, things are looking pretty good for them at about the halfway pull of the season. The surprise Houston Texans, led by D'Amico Ryans at 4-4. C.J. Stroud is playing great ball. Colts 4-5, and the Titans 3-5. The Colts right now playing the New England Patriots over in Germany. So with 48 minutes left to go until this game, we're setting the stage here on the show. And the stage is set for what is going to be a great back half of the season because the NFC is a very competitive conference right now. Philadelphia Eagles in that one spot at 8-1. Philadelphia does have a bye week this week. The surprise Detroit Lions at 6-2. Not a surprise if you watch this show. I thought that they were going to be a top 3 team in this conference. The Niners 5-3, but can easily still claim that 2 or 1 seed. New Orleans Saints 5-4, but because that NFC South is a porous division, they're in that 4th spot, followed by the Seahawks, Cowboys, and the Minnesota Vikings. If the season were to end right now, we would get a wild card matchup and a third consecutive playoff matchup between San Francisco and Dallas. And then in the AFC, I think that the Jaguars might be the third best team in the AFC. I still want to see a little bit more from the Baltimore Ravens. I think the Bengals are surging here, but you have the Chiefs, the Ravens, the Jags, Miami Dolphins slipping a little bit. They haven't come through with the big victory over a quality opponent yet. And then the Steelers, Browns, and those Bengals rounding out that AFC playoff picture. Super chats are coming in, and we have a $5 super chat coming in from Words of Wisdom. Brother, wanted to give you, Trizzy, and the crew massive congratulations on achieving 100,000 subscribers. A celebratory for you all. Of course, Chip has been a part of that. And how about this one? San Francisco! Gumpwolf messaged me on Instagram and he said, I'm going to start this live show with a bang, and he did that. Bang, bang, Niner Gang, a $50 super chat, LFG Game Day. Hi, Faithful Chase, Trizzy, and Chip. Josh McBride also checking in with a $10 super chat, and just like that, we are up to $65 in donations. We're not worthy. We're not worthy, but we appreciate you. McBride, who's the worst head coach, Adam Gase or Josh McDaniels? and if you had to hire one of them. Well, if I had to hire one of them, I know that I would be fired in less than a season. So the worst one, I think it might be Josh McDaniels. But Josh, that's a really good question because Adam Gase was awful with the Denver Broncos. So you're picking in a litter where those kiddies are already sitting in shit. Today's watch party is sponsored by Game Time. If you're looking to go to the Niners-Bucks game at Levi Stadium next week, the only app that you should use to purchase those tickets is Game Time, because as the event gets closer, that's when the prices drop, and you are guaranteed to get the best seats at the lowest price. What I love about this app, it is the user interface. You can see where you'll be sitting and the price point from that vantage point, and you get $20 off if you use the code NinersChat. A lot of tickets available for some Niners games. Shoot, if you're in Jacksonville right now, you can still get tickets to this Jags game last minute and get a good bang for your buck. But at Levi Stadium, you look at the matchup, Niners-Bucks, you can get tickets for about $200, even less than that. You want to sit section 415, row 10, $136 there. That's pretty good. So you get that view from where you'll be sitting, or you can look at the mat view as well to look down on some of the seats that you can purchase. Niners Chat gets you $20 off. All of that information is available for you in the comments section as well as in the description of this video. With that, Tracy Akros coming in with a $20 super chat, and she is a first-time super chatter. Tracy, thank you so much for that. Tracy. And with under 45 minutes left to go until this game gets underway, Chip, let's show them the Super Chat menu because it's early for a lot of you on the West Coast. Our pregame show started at about 9 a.m. Pacific time. So let's do this. Anytime you send in a $5 Super Chat before the game, that's a beer cheers. $10 gets you a raffle ticket for our raffle item here. This is a desk pad that you can put your computer and mouse on. You put this at your work desk or your at-home setup. It's tremendous. Chip has one of these. He absolutely loves it. So that'll be our raffle item for today. You put it on your desk like this, kind of have your computer over here, your mouse pad over there. So $10 Super Chat gets you a raffle ticket. A $20 Super Chat gets you 3 raffle tickets. And let's do this. Every $100 that we get in Super Chats, I was talking about how it's early for a lot of you out in California or on the West Coast. We're going to do a mimosa bong. I have the concoction all set up here. And with that, I think we just got over $100 in Super Chats because Mayday sending in a 5. I love that Trent wasn't on the injured list. Shout out to Dan Nelson, my Montana brother. Shout out to Dan Nelson, and Trent Williams going to gut this one out. Tracy with another $20 Super Chat. That puts us over $100 in total donations. So this is a very celebratory occasion. Last year on New Year's Day for that game against the Las Vegas Raiders in which things got really, really crazy, we brought these out to celebrate. They are our sham bongs. So we're going to do some mimosas because the Niners are a really good team. They don't often play in this early 1 o'clock Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific window. So let's get it started with some mimosas here on the show, as I almost spilled on myself. So mimosa bongs for every $100 that we get before the game. For instance, we are at $110 right now. And it's a pretty cool setup here. Kind of twirls over. Mimosa number 1 is down. So we're $90 away from another mimosa. Make it $80 away from another mimosa because Words of Wisdom checking in once again with a $10 Super Chat. My son Luke says, no cookies and milk for the Jags. He's 7, so he's practicing his smack talk. Also, please enter Luke into the raffle. Luke also says, "Hi, Chip." Ah! So that can be Luke Valencia, if you want to put that in there, Chip. Luke Valencia gets a raffle ticket. And whenever Luke goes to school, Mark, or whenever he ends up getting a big boy job, if he wins, he can have that desk pad. So like for Gumpwolf, give him 3 tickets as well. So $20 or more, that'll get you 3 raffle tickets. Gonzo Kaepernick is a first-time Super Chatter! And it's a $100 Super Chat from Gonzo. And how about Tracy once again? Another 10 on top of the 220s that she sent in. So Tracy continues to get a couple of raffle tickets for that desk pad. So we're up to $232 in donations right now. So that's going to be another shambong. This time I'm going to try not to spill. Cheers to everybody for tuning in. And now we are at $232 and $68 away from another shambong. And the next time that we get a super chat over 300, producer Chip is going to do his shambong here. So the show is off to a fantastic start. Really appreciate everybody for being here. As you pile in, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. Jerome Papa, $2 super chat. Appreciate that donation as well. That gets us up to $232. Let's get the comment section going once again. Where are you watching from? Represent where you're at and let us know here in the chat. We're up to 94 likes right now. Please make sure you continue to pepper that thumbs up icon and like the video, because the more likes that we get, the more people who will come in, the better that the show will be. As Tracy again! Tracy, a $10 super chat. Tracy, one of our super chat MVPs so far. Let's give some shout outs to where people are at here. Killahunter Ray saying, "What up, Chase?" What up, Killahunter Ray? California from Cali Boy, Lincoln, Nebraska, California, Florida, Idaho, Denver, Cherry Valley, California, South Carolina, Moore Park, California, Brentwood, California from Mike, Huncho, Abaco, Bahamas, Shelby, Montana, Florida from Joseph, JB Warnock, Jacksonville, Big Sky Y, Montana. What up, my real one, JB Warnock. Temporarily in Iowa from Jerome Papa, North Dakota, and then a couple of more super chats are coming in. Let's just continue to get to them. Kalen Adaki, one of our super chat goats this season. Let's go faithful, gang. Kalen, you asked me earlier in the week about our next super chat giveaway. This is one of our better ones. Autographed away Joe Montana jersey will go to the largest individual super chat or Venmo today. That's how we're going to settle that. Josh McBride with the 2. We're $52 away from a chip mimosa. How do you think Temple will do in basketball? Josh, good question. I went to Temple. Off to a 2-0 start. They beat a garbage opponent game 1, and then they beat Navy in game 2 despite almost choking that game away. But I really like Adam Fisher, their new head coach, taking over for Aaron McKee. Bachter Big Buck, say that 10 times fast. Watching from Montclair, California. Let's go Niners. Of course, if you want to shout out where you're watching from, best way to do that, sending in a super chat. Hershey, PA from DJ Cuervo. I'm from Westchester, so not too far. The keys to the game for San Francisco to pull out a win here. The pass rush has to get home. Trevor Lawrence really likes to get rid of the ball quickly. He's also the highest graded quarterback at throws of 20-plus yards, and he has a semblance of weapons that he can spin the rock to. And if this Niners defense is unable to get after the quarterback and Trevor Lawrence can sit back all day, he will pick you apart with the offensive system, his level of talent, but also the playmakers on that side of the ball. We'll talk more about those playmakers here in a bit. During this 3-game losing streak, San Francisco has also turned the ball over 7 times. As you take a look at the Niners' schedule here, got off to that 5-0 start. They have dropped 3 straight since then. That 42-10 win over the Cowboys, you're thinking this team is going to be special. We had people asking me in the comments, could San Francisco go undefeated? 19-17 loss against the Browns, 22-17 loss against the Vikings, 31-17 loss against the Bengals going into the bye last week. And that's a week that the Niners needed to have off. Coach Kyle Shanahan said the team looked a little bit slow and banged up. He did say this week they're looking like they're flying around a little bit. Steve Wilks even echoed that, saying the defense looks slow. But those 7 turnovers in those 3 games, they also came, a lot of them, on the opposition side of the field, taking away opportunities to put points on the scoreboard. Because the Niners have had to come back and because they've been trailing in a lot of these games, they haven't had a balanced offense. It's been a pass-happy attack, and that's not when the Niners are at their best. For Brock Purdy, no fourth-quarter lapses. In his last 8 quarters, he's played well for 6 of them. In the last 2 fourth quarters, though, against Minnesota and against the Bengals, he's collapsed a little bit. And the pressure today gonna be on Steve Wilks. You brought in Randy Gregory. You brought in Chase Young. You're paying $100 million along that defensive line. You have to find a way to figure it out because up to this point, yeah, some of the players have not lived up to their expectations. But the defensive calls and the defensive strategy hasn't made that much sense either. And then we can go to how the Jaguars have played because that really is an important talking point going into this ball game. I do think the Jags are a very solid team in the AFC. The one thing that people discredit them for, though, is not having a quality win over a quality quarterback. They beat Anthony Richardson week 1. They lost to Patrick Mahomes, lost to C.J. Stroud, beat Desmond Ridder, beat Josh Allen in London, so that's a quality victory, no doubt. They beat Gardner Minshew, Derek Carr, and then Kenny Pickett there, 20-10 win over the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's how the Jacksonville Jaguars are sitting at 6-2, better record than San Francisco. The Niners making a couple of roster moves going into this game, by the way. Yesterday, we talked about that here on the program, that Drake Jackson has been placed on IR. Very disappointing start to his career. Year 2, really the only good part of it was 3 sacks week 1 against Pittsburgh. Since then, nothing, and he's getting outsnapped by Randy Gregory. They had to trade for Chase Young. That's an indictment on Randy Gregory, or on Drake Jackson, and now he will go on IR with a knee issue, set to miss at least the next 4 weeks. The good news for San Francisco, Chase Young, traded for him going into the bye week. He will play and make his Niners debut. He is listed as the #1 defensive end opposite of Nick Bosa. So he is set to start for San Francisco. And then Trent Williams is going to play. And we saw a very entertaining NFL Insider Battle Royale late last night going into today, because Adam Schefter tweeted this out just before midnight Eastern time. He said that Trent Williams, listed as questionable for Sunday due to his ankle injury, is expected to play against Jacksonville. So after their bye, the Niners get back Deebo Samuel as well as Trent Williams. It looks as though Adam Schefter had the better inside sources, because Ian Rappaport tweeted this very early this morning that Trent Williams, listed as questionable, faces an uphill battle to go. He'll try potentially working out pregame, but it'll be a challenge. Well, Trent Williams is going to play, because then Adam Schefter doubled down on his report and said Trent Williams has been adamant with the team that he wants to and intends to play today despite his sprained ankle and being questionable with that injury designation. And even though he is not fully recovered, he will start today against the Jags, giving the team an emotional boost. He's one of their swagger leaders in that clubhouse. Him and Deebo Samuel walk out with that speaker onto the field for every game when they're actually playing. And Trent Williams, it is official, will be on the field at left tackle for the Niners, protecting the blind side for Brock Purdy. Kalen again, a $2 super chat, said, I have my eyes on that signed and autographed Joe Montana jersey. Kalen's been one of our super chat MVPs a couple of times this year. Will he do it again? Mondo Lastraka, a $2 super chat. Thank you for that. We are now $44 away from another mimosa. Every $100 that we get during our pregame show, we're doing a mimosa because of this early kick, and producer Chip will come on for that. 49ers Productions, another donation coming in. This time, $5, asks, do you think the Niners will win, and do you think Chase Young is going to do well? Any predictions? Yeah, so I think the Niners are going to win this football game. I took to Twitter early this morning. If you want to reply to my tweet asking, engaging for score predictions, you can certainly do that. My final score when I woke up this morning, 30-26. And on my prize picks, which we'll break down here in a bit, I did take more than 0.25 sacks for Chase Young. I think it's too fitting for him to get off to a good start here this afternoon. Wet Noodle 187, a $5 super chat, eating Apple Jacks, sipping back some Jack. I'm ready for the Niners to get this dub back. Rate my rhyme. Love you all. I'll be at the Tampa game. That's pretty damn good there from Wet Noodle 187. Eating Apple Jacks, sitting back, sipping Jack. I'm ready for the Niners to get this dub back. Rate my rhyme. That's a 10 out of 10 right there. Woo! Here's our Tailgate Super Chat menu. $5 equals a beer cheers. $10 for a raffle ticket. $20, that's 3 raffle tickets for our Niners desk pad here. This thing is awesome. It's actually really heavy too, so it's very durable. You can have this on your desk until you retire. Every $100 that we get is a mimosa bong. Oh! Gonzo! Kaepernick! San Francisco! Gotta get Chip a mimosa ready here. And then Tracy sent in another super chat. It's her 5th ever. And all 5 of her super chats have come on this stream right here. P, pushing P. Let's go. 10 out of 10 rhymes from the bar god himself. Talking about Wet Noodle 187. So we're up to 373 in super chats. Producer Chip going to come on and do a mimosa bong. Are we going to kill all of our mimosas before the game? Because now we're $27 away from another mimosa. 530 people watching live. Only 138 likes, though. If you're ready for Chip to do this mimosa bong, like the video right now.
Let's go!
So obviously you just kind of tilt it back and it flows pretty well.
Gonzo!
Gonzo! That's 2 $100 super chats for Gonzo. And his first 2 ever super chats, by the way, he is now a member of the Gold Mine Hall of Fame. Tracy again! Tracy, are you kidding me? Getting raffle tickets left and right. Unbelievable effort from Tracy today. How about it? Val Brooks is back in the building. Val, I saw you watching the Krug Show when I was on there. Good stuff right there. Taking in your Niners content. Tracy, another raffle ticket. Let's go. We're up to 383 in super chats. That's 17 away from another mimosa bong. P, I wish I could buy liquor on Sundays in Texas. I feel you. And Sunday is a good day to do that because Saturday you're trying to recover from the work week. You're trying to sit back and chill, maybe watch some college football and just have a blast. Sunday is that day if you're not on my schedule because my weekends are Friday, Saturday because I work every Sunday during the NFL season. Sunday's that day where you can run all those errands. All right, let's get the comment section going here once again. And let's ask you the most pressing question during our pregame show. Who you got in this football game? Type SF for the Niners, JAC for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Let's give some more shout-outs here 49 Ty saying 49ers win, Chase. Yeah, 30-26 is my score prediction. For the first time since that Dallas game, I think the Niners do score more than 30 points. Brian V, Niners. Killahunter Ray, Niners. Higomu Gura Cage, Jacksonville. What? 49 Ty, Niners. Mike Hutcho, San Francisco. P, San Francisco. Devin Davis likes the Niners as well. Oliver Leach, good to see you back. And Dreadhead David, the homie, ripped that bong prior to this game and during the game and after the game. If you don't want to send in a super chat, and you can't send in a super chat, it's all good, my lovely people. You can still support the show for free. How do you do it? A few ways. You can hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. You can subscribe to the San Francisco 49ers Report. You can comment and share your thoughts like Jeff Chipper, King the WR, Tom Daly, Real One, Carson, Dave D, Stevers, Virgo, Yvonne Garnaca, Mike Concho, Dan Nelson. You can share this video on social media. Most importantly, the only thing that Chip and I ask of you is to be a real one and to not be a fraud. So we've been getting in a lot of super chats here during our pregame show. We're going to continue to preview this game. We're up to $385 in super chats. If you want to further tip the bartender, that's me, your host and bartender. You can send me in a Venmo, Chase_Senior. You can also send me a PayPal, Chase Senior. Those are the two ways that you can send me a tip outside of sending in a super chat here on the show. Rob Rue, a $2 super chat, and he is a first time super chatter. Biggest Niner fan there is, 49 faithful. Love it, Rob Rue. Rob Rue, a first-time super chatter. Welcome here on the show. So we told you about game time a little bit earlier. Let's also tell you about Prize Picks, because if you want to play daily fantasy sports, this is the app for you. It's the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. And when you use our code CLNS, you can get a $100 deposit match. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2+ players. You choose more or less on their projected stat lines. And Chip, I sent you my picks a little bit earlier, and I've changed my picks from what we were talking about a little earlier this week. Here are the picks that I'm rolling with today. I put down $5 to win 25 if all three of these hit. Chase Young, all he has to do is get a half sack. Deebo Samuel coming back off his injury. I think he gets more than 47.5 receiving yards because I think the Niners try to involve him in this offense. And Evan Ingram suffered from the dropsies with the New York Giants, but he's one of the go-to targets for quarterback Trevor Lawrence, more than 5.5 receptions. Sign up today with Prize Picks at prizepicks.com/CLNS. You can all see that link in the chat right now. We're up to $392 in super chats. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to pour up another mimosa bong because I know that we're going to get there in due time. Every $100 that we get before the game starts, we're doing mimosas because this is a rare early game here for us. Dreadhead David for a 20. I think one of the reasons we haven't been winning is because I've been away from the bong the last few weeks. Well, I'm back with it today. Dreadhead David, why have you been away from the bong? Just a little bit of a hiatus? Trying to repair the lungs a little bit? Clear the mind? Sometimes the mind gets working, though, when you hit that bong. Chris Riley, a $2 super chat from producer Chip's Uncle Chris and Aunt Jen. Give him a shout out there, Chip.
What's up, Uncle Chris and Aunt Jen?
Now, are those the Buckeye aunt and uncles or different family members that you were telling me about before the show?
No. So different family members.
Okay, different family members.
Yeah.
Are you going to see Chris and Aunt Jen for Thanksgiving when you go back?
I will be.
Nice.
I will be.
All right, and that's the Bucks County Thanksgiving, right?
Yes.
Very cool.
Yes.
Wayne Jenkins, a first-time super chatter. Are they going to keep Isaiah Oliver on the field? Wayne, I hope not. I hope that they sprinkle in a little bit more of Jair Brown. Samuel Womack and Darrell Luter Jr. are not on the active roster. They will not play in this game, even though their practice window was activated. Wayne, that's one of the things that I'm very curious to see. Because in his last 4 games, Isaiah Oliver has allowed a completion percentage of 100%. He's been targeted 8 times, and he's given up 8 catches and 2 touchdowns. And for the year, he has been the 2nd lowest graded cornerback in the National Football League. If he's on the field and he's drawing the assignment of Evan Ingram or Christian Kirk out of the slot or a Calvin Ridley, I have absolutely no confidence that he's going to be able to come through with the stop. We are 6 cents away from 400, and Words of Wisdom gets us there. A $2 super chat. So that's another mimosa bong. And as you can see, the countdown to kickoff clock below me, again, every $100 that we get, we're doing mimosa bongs here on the show because of this early kick. We're at 401 right now. Cheers.
Woo! 4 down, baby.
4 down. 3 for me, 1 for Chip. Mimosas are great because you get that little vitamin C, little carbonation in there, even though this has been in the bottle for a little while. And it's kind of like a happy, fun little buzz. You know, it's not like you're just taking shots of whiskey early in the morning. That would be totally reckless, even though at times we've done that here on the show, mixing in some tequila as well. Words of wisdom for Dreadhead David. Bong! Bong! Niner gang! I love it. Dreadhead probably loves that as well. All right, let's continue to talk more about this football game here. San Francisco coming off the bye week, and they've kind of been shafted a little bit with the schedule this year at a rest disadvantage. This is something that we talked about before the season because Warren Sharp did a really good job of outlining that. They had to take on the Browns coming off the bye. Good team, very good defense. Had to play the Bengals coming off the bye week as well. And San Francisco, I thought, looked sluggish and slow in those football games. And that Cleveland game, you know, they're traveling 3/4 of the way across the country, and they're playing in that 1 o'clock Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific window. That's not easy to do, especially with some inclement weather. And then the Bengals, they were starting to get it together. That allowed Joe Burrow to get a week to rest up and heal, and we saw that Burrow looked 100%. San Francisco needed that bye. Jacksonville, though, coming off the bye week as well. Trevor Lawrence is playing awesome ball this year, and this is a well-coached football team. This is not the Jaguars team of the past. Lawrence this year completing 68% of his passes for nearly 2,000 yards. His touchdowns are down a little bit. 9 touchdowns to 4 interceptions. His yards per attempt number, not up there with Brock Purdy, but a pretty damn good number at 7.1. And a big reason why this Jags team has been able to matriculate downfield, put points up on the board, and have a very solid offensive attack, they've been willing to invest, and they've gotten aggressive in acquiring playmakers. They gave the bag to Christian Kirk a couple of off seasons ago, and that really reset the wide receiver market at the time. Everybody thought that was an overpay, but Christian Kirk has been great for this team. 43 catches, 520 yards this year with 3 touchdowns last year. Coming off that monster mega deal, he was great. Calvin Ridley, 33 catches for 451 yards and 2 touchdowns. And then I talked about this on Friday on my appearance on the Larry Krueger show. Evan Ingram has been Trevor Lawrence's security blanket. And he's the guy, whether it's man or zone coverage, finds that soft spot in the defense, he settles down, but has 4.4 speed where he can make plays happen with his legs after the catch. He's been excellent as well this year with 51 catches, 434 yards. And I think that's one of the players that the Niners defense has to key in on here, whether it's Fred Warner drawing that assignment. Hopefully it's not Isaiah Oliver. You can't let him get free because those easy pitch and catches, that's what allows Trevor Lawrence to really find that rhythm. And these aren't the only weapons that are on that Jags team. Calvin Ridley via trade, Christian Kirk, Evan Ingram via free agency, and then the Jags did draft Travis Etienne out of Clemson. That's where producer Chip went to school. Got to see a lot of Trevor Lawrence and Etienne when he was there in Carolina in college. Etienne is a player who can impact the game through the air and on the ground. This year, 151 carries for 583 yards, 7 touchdowns, and then he's added 27 catches for 266 yards. He can catch the ball out of the backfield. Jacksonville might put him in motion to try to identify if the defense is playing man or zone, and he can line up out of the slot. I kind of like to call him a Christian McCaffrey Jr. Let's get back to your super chats here. John Williams, a $20 super chat. Let's get it. Throwing some cash in and hoping for the Niner win. Let's get it going. And then Roddy Cow, one of our super chat MVPs this year. Chase, congratulations on 100,000 subscribers. Bang, bang, Niner gang. And you can see some of the super chat items that he won in the profile picture there. Dreadhead David, 420. Thanks, words of wisdom. Love our Niner family. So we're up to $425 in super chats. I do owe y'all some beer cheers, so I'll certainly do that here. I've got some beer set up in the boot in case I have to chug. I like to put it in the boot so it doesn't get too cold. So cheers to everybody out there. A little beer cheers for those $5 super chats that came in. We appreciate y'all. And speaking of 100,000 subscribers, if you're subscribed on the 49ers Report, I want you to type me in the chat. We want to show some love back to the people who have subscribed to the program here. So type me if you were subscribed to the channel. We did our celebration of reaching 100,000 subscribers on Thursday. It was a great live stream. King the wide receiver, Wet Noodle, Danae, Oliver Leach, EC, 49 Ty, 4K1, Junior Torres, V-Rock, Yvonne, P, Brandy, Charlie, Ken Dowslin, Charlie Happ, I Love Kisses, Monet, Roddy Cow, Antoine, Harold, Richard RV, Tracy, who's a super chat legend today, Hancho, longtime subscriber, Devin Davis, Alex Mongo saying me, LFG, Tom Daly, Mr. Program, Ernesto, Steve Rodriguez, and yes, on Thursday, as I said, we celebrated getting past 100,000 subscribers. The video that boss man James Yoder took was tremendous. The live stream was great. Got to hear from a lot of longtime viewers of the show. And I kind of took a page out of Wilt Chamberlain's book, holding up the 100 there for 100,000 subscribers. So now I asked you to type me if you're subscribed. We got the plaque. The silver plaque is coming from YouTube. So now I want everybody to spam 100 because this channel would not be able to be as successful as it is without all of your support. We wouldn't be able to be the largest independently run Niners channel on YouTube without all of you tuning in. We wouldn't be able to get nearly 2 million views over the last month if it wasn't for you watching the show. So type 100 right now because this isn't possible without you. It's not possible without the Chat Sports team, without producer Chip and Trizzy. It's a team effort here at Chat Sports. Supa, Bird, Ken, Ernesto, Alan, William, Lee, Dave D, Tom Daly, 49er Adam, Oliver Leach, guy in the comments, Laredo, Mondo, 16 Bar King, Joseph, Tracy, Akros, Legend, Lester, Wayne, Ann, Perry, Billy Wright, all typing those 100s. Let's get back to the super chats. Gonzo, he sent in $210 today. Love you guys. RLTW. What am I missing? RLTW.
I'm trying.
RLTW.
The brain's twirling
I'm trying to rack
now.
my brain. Gonzo, what does that mean?
Run like the wind?
That could be it.
I don't know what that
I
would
like
mean.
that. Run like the wind.
I don't know what that would mean in this situation, but it's the first thing that came to mind.
Run like the wind. I like that. What does it mean, Gonzo? Let us know. I'm looking in the chat. Forever Blessed said, who knows? We're at $435 in super chats. We have about half of our mimosa down. So we want to take down the rest. Every $100, we're drinking a mimosa bong. Let's take a look at some Jags numbers here. Almost 800 people watching live. This is a very good football team, okay? This is not the Jacksonville team of the past that was consistently bad and dysfunctional. Number 10 in points per game at 24 per. 14th in yards per game offensively at 341. Yards per play, 19th in the NFL. Big emphasis in this game, it's going to be third downs and red zone because the Jags offense can move the football, but they struggle to punch it in once they get inside the 20. 26th ranked red zone offense in the NFL in converting those drives to touchdowns, and then their third down rate 25th among 32 teams in the NFL. An interesting storyline with this defense for Jacksonville is this. They give up a lot of yards. They're 23rd in the NFL, but they do a great job of buckling down inside the red zone, and they don't give up a lot of touchdowns. So they're 8th in points per game allowed at 19.5, yet 23rd in yards given up. 18th, about middle of the pack in yards per play, but then you see their numbers on third downs and in the red zone. Jacksonville is a great example, and Kyle Shanahan used this term, they bend, but they do not break. Can the Niners make them break and turn drives into touchdowns, especially when they get in that red area today? And I know that Steve Wilks has come under fire, definitely has to do a better job as defensive coordinator, but all is not terrible in Ninerland. I know it's been ugly during this 3-game losing streak. I know that the Niners defense couldn't stop a nosebleed against Minnesota and against Cincinnati. They're still 4th in points per game given up at 17.5. 10th in yards per game. 11th in yards per play. Third down percentage, though, they're in the 20s, is San Francisco. So they're going to have to do a much better job defensively stopping Jacksonville on third downs as well as in the red zone. And then offensively, San Francisco is a top 5 unit. Now, they haven't scored more than 30 points per game during this 3-game skid, but they're still averaging 27 points per game. That's 4th in the NFL. Yards per game is 4th. Yards per play is 2nd. Third down percentage and red zone percentage, 4th and 5th, respectively. So that's why I've continued to say that I do believe that the answers are in-house and the Niners can get things fixed. Less than 10 minutes left to go until this game. If you want the Niners to win, we got the comment section earlier when you type me if you're subscribed. Also type in 100 for 100,000 subscribers. Now we need 1,000 SFs in the chat.
Let's go.
Let's get it going.
Come on.
San Francisco. We are $45 away from another mimosa bong because Jeff Chipper sending in a $20 super
Let's
chat.
go.
Dad. He said, great job, guys. Go Trevor Lawrence. That's because producer Chip, who's the son of Jeff Chipper, did go to Clemson there. So type SF in the chat. Jason, David, Cyrus, Gump Wolf, Dana, Denai, Huncho.
Let's go.
Cyrus, JB Michael, Harold, Roddy Cal, Ashley, Joseph, Corona Guy, always one of our first commenters on our videos. Charlie Happ, Electra Babe. Are you tending bar today, Electra Babe? I know you're busy working all the time. Jamie, EC, Bird, Tracy again, Fred Dog the Boss, EC, Anthony Villa, Oliver Leach, Paul, Roddy Callaghan, Christian Burton. All right, let's show you our super chat menu once again. Can we get crazy up until this game? If there's any chance that we get to $1,000 in super chats, we will go nuts. I will do a keg stand if we get there. We're at $455 right now.
I'll do a beer boot if we get there.
A beer boot if we get to $1,000 in super chats from Chip. That's 3 beers in 1 boot. $5 equals a beer cheers for our tailgate super chat menu. This will change once the real game gets underway. $10 gets you a raffle ticket. $20 or more gets you 3 raffle tickets to win our Niners desk pad here. This thing is awesome. Chip has one on his desk That's why we decided to get it. We will raffle this off at the end of the show, but we're also going to give this away for our Super Chat MVP. This will go to the largest individual Super Chatter. It is an autographed Joe Montana jersey. We do have the letter and certificate of authentication as we've had with all of our jerseys this year. Every $100 that we get, we're doing a mimosa bong. As Gonzo sends in a 20, we're at 475. And he said again, RLTW. What does it mean? Run like the wind? Hopefully the Niners are running to a victory here this afternoon, or this morning for those of you on the West Coast. Gonzo! That gets us up to 475 right there. More raffle tickets for Gonzo. He's been getting in a lot of them. Let's do this too. If we get one more $100 Super Chat, I'll shotgun a beer. I'll shotgun a beer if we get another $100 Super Chat. Let's get it.
I'm drinking for all the supers that come in.
5+ minutes left to go until this game starts. I'd say Gonzo is just like crushing the game right now.
Oh, yeah.
You have him sending in a couple of big Super Chats. And then Tracy, as far as volume of Super Chats, has been sending in a ton as well. Absolutely awesome to see. $25 away from another mimosa bong. I'm just going to fill it up right now.
We gonna get there.
I think we're going to get there
there.
before we know it. Danae, Deborah, type in SF. Hey, Danae. Hey, Danae. Danae. Hey, Danae.
Tracy
again! Another raffle ticket. Improving her chances here.
This is going to be a battle between Tracy and Gonzo for this match.
Chris Riley!
Oh,
that
Uncle
gets
Chris.
us over 500.
Uncle Chris.
Uncle Chris. Uncle Chris. Uncle Chris. Thomas B. Yo, what's cracking? What up, Thomas B? Now we're 95 away from another mimosa bong. Let's get it. Here we go.
Uncle Chris, say what's up to Tyler and Logan for me.
Tyler and Logan. We're getting the juices flowing. Electra Babe! That's a raffle ticket for the desk pad. We'd have to send that piece to Canada if Electra Babe wins it. Let's go Niners! Let's go Niners! And then Mundo Lestraka, a $2 Super Chat, and it's her or his third ever Super Chat. Tracy again! Another raffle ticket for Tracy. Awesome stuff. Tracy, thank you. 3+ minutes left to go until this game. Are we going to get to 600 to polish off our last mimosa bong? Miguel Velasquez. Cheers from Fat City, Stockton, California. Niner gang. I had no idea that Stockton was nicknamed Fat City. What's the reason behind that? Fat Bleezies in Cali? Or good food? Joseph said Tracy hit the jackpot last night in Vegas. What's crazy is that Tracy had never sent in a Super Chat before the show, but Tracy's just peppering them in there. Electra Babe wants that mat. We'll raffle it off at the end of the game here.
You're in the running, Electra Babe.
All right, more than 1,000 people watching live right now. How many likes can we get before this game starts? Less than 3 minutes left to go until this game begins. Gump Wolf with the 10. Tracy with the 10.
Gump Wolf. Shout out Gump Wolf.
Alan Trusty. Alan Trusty. That's Gump Wolf, by the way. Awesome profile picture. And then Tracy. Dan Nelson, spitting facts. Tracy, a good-looking lady. That could be a good song. Tracy, a good-looking lady. We're up to 5:51. Less than 2 minutes to go until
Come
this
on,
game.
baby.
Mimosa bong. Mimosa bong. Mimosa bong. Mike
Oh!
Huncho and Stormin' Norman getting us to 571. Huncho saying, bang, bang, Niner gang. It's winning time. Faithful to the Bay. And then Stormin' Norman. Here we go. Stormin' Norman. Stormin' Norman. And then Tracy, she has sent in 10 super chats today.
Woo!
10 super chats for Tracy, a good-looking lady. 481. We're 19 away from another mimosa
Come
bomb.
on, the clock's ticking.
I'm filling it up.
The clock's ticking.
I know we're going to get there. Who's going to be the one to get us there?
Like the video if you're ready for kickoff. We're just moments away.
And if we get to 600, Chip is killing the rest.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll both do a mimosa bomb.
Oh!
The American Eagle, Perry Ruby, both with $20 super chats. Hey Chase, go Niners. Is Deebo playing today? Yes, he is. How many sacks will Chase have? I'm saying 1. He rules. Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. Perry Ruby, a $20 super chat. Like I said, that gets us over 600. We'll take that down. And then, do you know the regular Fox channel?
I think if you just click go to new channel, it should.
There we go. All right, if we get to 700 before kickoff, we're at 633. I'm doing a shotgun, and we're piercing it with this pocket knife. Woo. All right? We're piercing the shotgun with this pocket knife if we get to $700 in super chats before kickoff takes place. That's what we're doing. 49 Ties saying 49ers don't whine, they grind. I like that. A lot of rhymes in the chat during our pregame show here. All right, I'll fill this up for producer Chip.
Yes, sir.
Another mimosa bong for Chip. Here you go, brother.
Sir.
Just be careful. There you go. The science behind it is like pretty cool with the lean. And you know what? Because I love y'all, I'll just do another one.
Why not? We got some left. Might as well finish it off.
Tracy! 11th super chat of the pregame show. American Eagle with the 10. We're at 653. 700. I'm piercing a shotgun with the pocket knife. Let's go. The American Eagle, Chase, you rule. Let's destroy the Jags. Cheers. San Francisco. What a day we are having.
Wow.
This is awesome, man. Tracy, a good-looking lady. How about Tracy, man? Killing the game. 653. Can we get to 700? We're shotgunning a beer if we get there.
Come on.
The Fox intro roll. It's starting. So this game is about to start. Can we get the 500 likes before kickoff? We're at 383. I'm doing jumping jacks to see if we can get there.
Let's go.
Like the video. Let's go. Like the video. Let's go. Game about to start.
We're at 384.
Now we're up to, almost 400 likes.
Let's get it.
Steve Wilks on the sideline as defensive coordinator. Who's going to set in the 50? That'll still get you all those raffle tickets.
Last chance.
Jake Moody back to kick. Last chance. Niners rocking the road whites with the gold pants. Moody's kick is away. Halfway through the end zone. Going to be a touchback. So the Jacksonville Jaguars, wearing their teal uniforms, will start this game offensively. The American Eagle, another 10. First play hasn't happened. We're at 663. Tracy said, come on, my people. I might just have to do a shotty for Tracy. All right, Trevor Lawrence going to start off in the gun. Travis Etienne to his right. 3 receivers to the right. Man in motion. Lawrence fakes the handoff. Going to roll right. Blitz by Fred Warner. Tackled. Throw away. And it's incomplete. So the Niners bring a delayed blitz. Interesting there because Fred Warner was lined up in the slot. And as Trevor Lawrence faked the handoff to roll right, Fred Warner followed him, and he was the heat-seeking missile going toward Lawrence. So that brings up 2nd and 10 for San Francisco. Chase Young, currently on the sideline right now. Cleveland Ferrell in the game, I believe, opposite of Nick Bosa. Lawrence in the shotgun, 2-by-2 set. Drops back, throws, pass caught. Gain of about 4 or 5. Fred Warner with the tackle, and that brings up a 3rd down. Type those 3s. Going to be a 3rd and medium for the Jaguars.
Let's go. First one in the game. Let's get loud in the chat. Come on, baby. Type those 3s.
Couple of first-time super chatters are coming in. We'll get to those in a bit. The Niners have all of their starters playing outside of Aaron Banks with Trent Williams and Deebo Samuel back. Lawrence in the gun. 3 receivers to the right. Lawrence is going to audible. Fred Warner will counter. 4-man rush for San Francisco. Lawrence pressured. He goes down. And he's sacked. Niners able to get home with 4. And it's going to be a 3-and-out for Jacksonville. It was Eric Armstead who really collapsed the pocket there. He's going to get credited with the sack. Oh! Ray McLeod. Back to receive it? No. Yes, it is. He comes up to take the punt. He's smacked. And San Francisco will take over offensively now. Gonzo! A $100 super chat. Rangers lead the way. That's what that means. RLTW. Thank you guys for what you do, Niner Nation. Gonzo. 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 I'll shotgun a beer for that. For you and Tracy. The American Eagle with another 2. Need a pick 6. 3-and-out. Pretty damn good right there. Eric Armstead sack. So let's see what this Niners offense can do. Good field position, starting at the 43. Handoff, Christian McCaffrey right up the middle, and just like that, a gain of about 5. Good start for the Niners. Tango, I will tweet the sack. Just not my sack. I won't put that on Twitter. 2nd and 5 here for the Niners. About 2 minutes gone. Ball at the 49.5. Purdy fakes the handoff to Deebo. Throws it into the flat. Open is McCaffrey. First down Niners. Good play design there for San Francisco. You had some pre-snap motion. Purdy with the fake handoff to Deebo. Rolled right. Pass in stride there to Christian McCaffrey, who started off left slot, crosser, beat the DB right from the get-go, and that allowed Purdy to put it to him in stride. 1st and 10 for the Niners. Now in Jags territory. Ball at the 42. Purdy in the shotgun. Deebo in motion. Purdy looks right, lofts a pass, has Kittle. First down inside the 20. Breaks a tackle all the way down to about the 12 or 13 yard line. Type those ones again. Josh Allen dropped back in pass coverage. Purdy saw it and lofted it over his head. And then Kittle able to do the rest after he put his hands up saying, I'm open. I'm open.
I'm wide open.
Niners in the red zone. And it's going to be the game time red zone. Ball spotted at the 13. Purdy under center. McCaffrey the lone tailback. Tight end in motion. Purdy takes the snap. Play action. Rolls left. He's going to look to run. Now he's going to throw it into the end zone. It's caught. Brandon Aiyuk. What a throw. What a catch. What a drive. 13 yards from Purdy to Aiyuk all the way across the field. And the Niners take the lead. San Francisco. What a crazy play that was. Play action. Purdy rolled left. Everybody went to the left. Looked as though Purdy was going to run it. And then he threw it all the way across the field to the back of the end zone to Aiyuk. He kind of settled down there, and it was a risky throw, but Purdy kind of threw that perfectly with the touch. Jake Moody out for the PAT. Kick is up, and the kick is good. Show us your TDs.
Let's go. Oliver, Lisa Hernandez, Ernesto, Tom Daly, all showing us those TDs. Danae, Deborah, Tyler, Elisa, all spamming those TDs. Great start. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Meanwhile, we had a few super chats coming in.
You want to read those, Chip? I'm going to tweet out these plays.
The American Eagle, $5, 7 will be heaven. And there's 7 on the board right there for the Niners. And then Walter Grant set it in the 2. Touchdown, San Francisco. Shout out.
Once I get that Brandon Aiyuk touchdown catch, I'll tweet it out for everybody. I did tweet out the Eric Armstead sack on the 3rd play of the game. And you'll get a look at how Purdy was able to find Aiyuk. Looked like Brock Purdy was going to run it.
Put it right where it had to be. Risky for sure. Kittle in the area as well. But hey, all's well that ends well, baby. All's well that ends well.
Where's Jenny Wolfie? Touchdown, Brandon Aiyuk. Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
So a good start here for the Niners. They get a sack on the 3rd play of the game to force a 3-and-out on Trevor Lawrence, and then they go right down the field. 57-yard opening drive. Make sure you continue to subscribe to the channel. Isn't this crazy? Barely fits on screen here. Somebody asked me on Thursday after we got to 100,000 subscribers, they were like, the 100,000 subscriber man. I was like, haha, thank you. I'm humble, but it's great. And they're like, does it feel any different? And I said, honestly, the biggest difference is to see 6 numbers now. Like, I'm so used to just seeing the 5. Seeing 6. That's kind of an eyeful right there.
There's just something about it. It's like...
It's beautiful. I have to step aside to point to our subscribers now. Awesome stuff.
It's just crazy to see.
Thanks for the support. Continue to subscribe. We don't just do watch parties, by the way, for those of you curious. Niners videos, shows, and analysis every single day. Here's that Brandon Aiyuk touchdown. I'm putting it in the chat right now. Retweet me for a shout-out. We'll give you shout-outs throughout the broadcast. Patriot Fighter, you deserve that. Thank you, Patriot Fighter. Patriot Fighter, are you ever going to give me your address, man? I wanted to get you that pillow, but I never got the address. I still have it. All right, Jake Moody's kick. Lofted into the end zone, another touchback. And the Jags now take over at the 25. Aiyuk, he said this week, You play your best ball in November and December. He scored that touchdown. He's locked in right now. $2,200 people watching live. Thanks for being here. Jags going to run it. Travis Etienne runs it right side. Nowhere to go. A contingent of Niners defenders there, led by Dre Greenlaw. They make the stop for no gain. And 4 minutes in, the Niners, who did look slow going into the bye week, they're flying around right now. Javon Hargrave is also playing for San Francisco. He was questionable with the knee injury. He's playing defensive tackle right now. Niners show blitz on this 2nd and 10. They jump off sides. It was Hargrave who jumped first. I did not see any movement from the offensive line. So that should be a 2nd and 5. Or are they going to say it's on Jacksonville? It's a false start on the Jags. I was wrong. Where did that movement come from? Oh, Jamal Agnew. I was looking at the line. So it happened, a flinch from the running back there. And now it's 2nd and 15. That's what happens when you make some noise in the chat. Let's get it. Second and 15 for Jacksonville. Lawrence in the shotgun. Evan Ingram in motion. Niners stack the box again. Chase Young in the game. Throw underneath. It's caught. Minimal gain there for Evan Ingram. Tackle made by Talanoa Hufanga. And it brings up a 3rd and long. Type those threes.
Come on. Get loud in the chat again. It worked last time. Let's do it again.
Mr. Smurfcat wants me to say his name. There you go, Smurfcat. 3rd and 10. Can the Niners pass rush get to Lawrence again? Chase Young in the game. He lined up at defensive tackle a little bit earlier. Now he's at defensive end. Niners load the box. They show blitz. They want to eat. Play clock at 3. Is he going to get the snap off? He did just in time. Lawrence sacked. He goes down. Javon Hargrave got to him quickly. 2 drives, 2 sacks for the Niners. This defensive line is feasting right now, and Hargrave, trademark. Chase Young, does that go down as a half sack? We'll have to look at that because I have the prize picks 0.25 more. Jags gonna punt. McLeod back to fetch it at the 30. Makes a man miss. He has some blockers out at about the 36, 37-yard line. What a start for San Francisco. Got to get a touchdown here. Make it 14-0. If y'all see me typing, I'm just sending out some tweets. Give me a follow at Chase_Senior on X, formerly known as Twitter. And make sure you download the Game Time app if you're looking for tickets to a Niners game, any sporting event. But also, it's not just sporting events where you can purchase tickets through this app. Free download. And if you use the code NinersChat, you get $20 off. Best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. If you're looking to go to Niners Bucks next weekend, still tickets available for as low as like $130+. You can go with the list view, and this gives you a look and a vantage point from the seats that you'll be sitting in. Or you can go map view, where you can look down on the stadium and kind of pick which yard line you want to sit at. So Game Time, best ticketing app. You can also go to comedy shows and concerts. Just use the code NinersChat for $20 off. That link is available for that download and for that deal to apply in the chat right now. Gonzo, another super chat. We're at $798 in donations. Chase, you owe me a shot from the hundos. I got you, man. I did not forget. And I told you I was gonna pierce it with the pocket knife. By the way, this is our new super chat menu. All super chats get a shout out. $10 beer cheers. $20 gets you a raffle ticket. A $50 super chat now gets you 5 raffle tickets. And our super chat MVP, the number to beat, $100 with the single solo super chat, wins our autographed Joe Montana away jersey. Yes. Yeah, so Gonzo sent in that 100 after our tailgate super chat menu. That's 5 raffle tickets right there, on top of all the other raffle tickets that he had a little bit earlier. Yeah. Gonzo, I think you have like 20 raffle tickets. 49 Ty, thank you for the follow on Twitter, by the way.
Sick knife.
Yeah, so I ordered this because I've been getting a lot of packages here and at home, and I was tired of like having to find scissors at this office. And then with shotguns, I didn't want to cut my fingers anymore, so it works. Purdy, play action. He's going to take a shot down the middle of the field. Has Aiyuk, pass caught down to the 41. An explosive play for San Francisco. And Gonzo, this shotgun's for you.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo! Too easy.
Too easy. Niners already in Jags territory after one play. Purdy, 4 of 4 for 72 yards. Ball at the 41. Niners run it. McCaffrey makes a couple of guys miss, spins off a man, then he gets about 10. So the Niners' pass game is working. The run game is working. The defense finally living up to expectations. 2 sacks on 2 drives of Trevor Lawrence.
This is the way you expect this team to play.
Exactly. And Christian McCaffrey looks good coming off the bye. He needed that extra week of rest. He got it. And he's looking swift. Don't call him Taylor. 2nd and 1. So a gain of 9 there on that last play for McCaffrey. Handoff goes to him. First down Niners. Gain of 3 or 4. Type those ones again.
Moving it, moving it, moving it. I wonder who was, let's see who was actually credited for that sack earlier.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Hargrave because he got there first. But Bosa and Young were not far behind.
Yeah, they just gave it to Hargrave.
Just Hargrave, so 1 for Hargrave. Downs reset for the Niners. Ball at the 29. Juszczyk and Deebo in the backfield. Kittle in motion. Pitch goes to Deebo. Gets a block from Juszczyk. Makes a man miss. Turns the corner. Pickup of 3. Did we get to that words of wisdom? Super chat, by the way, is a $2. And he said, the Empire strikes back. I just saw that flash across the screen there. 2nd and 8 for the Niners. On the cusp of another red zone trip. Cool. That's fine. Purdy takes a snap out of the shotgun. Jags blitz. Purdy throws short of George Kittle. And that will bring up the hardest down that this offense has had to face yet. 3rd and 8. Mike Caldwell, Jags defensive coordinator. What's he going to call here? 6:22 remaining in this first quarter. Jags fans on their feet. Kyle Shanahan calls in the play. Niners need to get to the 19. It's 3rd and 8. Purdy in the gun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left, including Kittle and Deebo. Jags blitz. Purdy throws. Pass. Caught. Going to be close to the sticks. And I think they're going to give him the first down. It was caught by Jawan Jennings, who so often is the money guy on 3rd down for this team, especially the last couple of years. And I think once he turned, before he stepped out of bounds, he had the yard to gain. Here's the pylon cam. By the nose of the football, they're going to give him the first down. Type those ones again like Jamie Patrick, Johnny Royale. Purdy, quick throw to Deebo, out to the perimeter. Tiptoes along the sideline to get 5 or 6. By the way, here's our guy Matt Keller with Frank Gore. He's at the Jags game. Pretty cool photo there. And then he also sent us in a video of the stadium that we'll show you in a moment. 10 total plays for the Niners inside the game time red zone. Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey flanked to his right. Purdy will throw it. Moves off his spot. Throws it away behind McCaffrey because the pass rush started to bear down on him. Here's Matt Keller at the game. Good seats at that Jag Stadium there. And then our boy, Black Mask, also at the game. He's in Taiwan with some Taiwan shorty here. He said he was going to start watching the stream at 2 a.m. Monday morning. 3rd and 4 for San Francisco. Ball spotted at the 13.5. Need to get to the 9. Deebo Samuel, the motion man. Jags blitz again. Purdy drifts to his left. He pumps, and he's sacked. Looked like Purdy was frustrated with what happened downfield. And we could take a look at the replay to see what happened. McCaffrey had the chip. Wasn't great on that chip, but nobody was there really for Purdy downfield. San Francisco will have to settle for the field goal for Jake Moody. Deebo was open in the end zone. My goodness. If Purdy had time to throw, that was the read right there. But he had no time to throw. He got moved off his spot immediately. Jake Moody comes in for the kick. It's going to be a 39-yard attempt from the left hash, and the kick is good. He's able to drift it right inside the right upright. Niners take a 10-point lead. San Francisco, during that 3-game skid, so often had to come from behind. Now it's good to see that they're leading here because they love dictating the pace of the ball game, and they play much better when they are playing from ahead. Tracy, 13th super chat in this live stream for Tracy so far. Tracy, a good-looking lady. Thank you, Tracy, for that. And then let's try to say this one. Kawi Kawana Alani Kapu. I think I got it pretty right. $10 super chat. Last name, Kelly Humalu. $10 super chat. Grade the pronunciation A, B, C, D, or F. He sent in the 10, and he sent in another 10, and then he just sent in a 2. So, Kawi Kawana Lani Kapu. Let's call him Kawi. Kawi. Thank you for that. Words of wisdom. Another $2 super chat. The Empire strikes back today. Faithful to the Bay. Oh, here we go. So it is Kavka. Kavka for short. You did well, though. Thank you. Kavka for short is what he said in the chat there. Classic Eagle enjoyer. Hi, Chase. Hi. We're at 820 in super chats. Once we get to 1,000, doing another shotgun. Let's show them the super chat menu there, Chip.
Got a new one here. Separate.
New super chat menu, yeah. Separate from the Tailgate super chat menu. All super chats, as always, get a shout out. $10 beer cheers, $20 gets you a raffle ticket for our Niners desk pad. And that's why you tune into the pregame show, because it was a $10 raffle ticket in the pregame show. This thing's awesome.
It's great.
You can put it on your desk. Chip has one of these, and that's why we decided to raffle this off. $20 gets you that raffle ticket, as I said. A $50 super chat gets you 5 raffle tickets. And then our super chat MVP, the number to beat, $100 super chat, an autographed Joe Montana jersey. The GOAT. Jake Moody, kick is short, fielded at the 1. We're going to get a little bit of a return, and it's going to be taken to about the 23. And Agnew hit hard at the end of that play, slow to get up. By the way, for those of you who are just tuning in for the first time, on Thursday, we did surpass 100,000 subscribers. So we're going to continue to grow the Niner Empire here on the 49ers Report. We are already up to 100,255 subs. And Agnew still down. Backup running back, returner and special teams ace. And as you can see, here's our sub ticker here. I almost have to step to the side because now we have 6 digits to discuss. As another person just subscribed, we love you. Whoever just hit that sub button, we love you. And we appreciate you. So we're going to take a timeout with Agnew down. He's going to get up. And no, the broadcast is not going to take a break. They started to play that Fox music. Look at that. More subscribers. We love you too. Wow, Craig. That is very cool. Representing Scotland, a tiny village. Tracy said chug. I'll chug once we get to 900. Or another beer cheers. Lawrence will drop back. He pumps. He's going to get pressured. He's going to run. Nearly got sacked again. Niners coverage downfield. Pretty good there. And he picked up about 4 yards. Diamador Lenore, good coverage on the outside. Charvarius Mooney Ward, good coverage on Christian Kirk. Safety help was there. That's the synchronized defense that we're talking about. And then Chase Young was the one who flushed Trevor Lawrence out of the pocket. Eric Armstead just hit his knee. He's down. So he will come off the field. He is kind of flexing his knee a little bit. Niners starting defensive tackle and one of their cultural icons in that locker room seems to be in a lot of pain. He did have at least a half sack earlier in this game. And now you have to wonder, do you use Cleveland Ferrell at defensive tackle? Chase Young was lined up at defensive tackle earlier. You have Randy Gregory in the game now as Bosa gets a rest. Jags going to run it. Delayed handoff. ETN swallowed up. Gained about 2 or 3. That brings up another 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Chris Lawrence. Hey, Chase from Wales. Great job. Great job by you, Chris, for tuning in. How cool is that? 3rd and 4. Type those 3s. Lawrence empty set. Jags spread it out. Chase Young and Bosa on the field. Randy Gregory playing defensive tackle. I like that wrinkle. Lawrence takes the snap. Looks over the middle. Pass complete. Just caught. Good coverage by Fred Warner. Just missed the pass breakup there. It was caught by Jones. 1st down Jags. First down of the game for Jacksonville. And it comes on their 3rd drive. Picture perfect throw from Lawrence. I mean, Fred Warner's coverage was as good as it gets. Pockets the Cheesecake said they should put Furl at defensive tackle. I imagine they'll do a little bit of that as well. Jags will run it again. ETN, really nowhere to go. So this Niners rushing defense has been awful. 26th in the NFL. So far in this game, not a lot to be had on the ground for this Jaguars team. 49 tie, I should play wide receiver. I'm more of a quarterback, man. I can chuck it. Y'all watched the live stream a few weeks ago when me and Chip went outside of the building and I chucked it, hurled it 50 yards. Real ones know. I'll play a little slot, though.
50 with something to spare as well.
Yeah, something to spare. Niners show blitz. Lawrence in the gun. 2 to the right, 3 to the left. Niners do send pressure. Bosa, pass breakup. He had a free run at Lawrence. Got his left mitt up there to bat that football down. And it's another third down. Can the Niners get off the field here? One of the worst third down defenses in the NFL coming into this game.
Doesn't seem like a great strategy to leave Bosa unblocked.
No. But you like to see it because he's been double-teamed so much this year. Johnny Dubs, a $5 super chat. What's up, legend? Lawrence, empty set again. Now ETN into the backfield. 4-man front for Jacksonville. Fred Warner communicates with the back end. Lawrence takes the snap. He looks. He throws. Incomplete. No flags. Jags going to have to punt it again. A good stand by this Niners defense. Armstead was back on the field.
Great performance by this Niners defense. Tremendous showing so far. 3 drives, nothing to show for it. Haven't even gotten past midfield yet for the Jags.
McLeod going to let that punt drop, and it goes into the end zone. Touchback. Niners got lucky there by a thread. That ball went into the end zone.
Here's John Wallace.
Johnny Dubs. Read this one out. I'm going to fire off a tweet here, Chip.
John Wallace. GD2B here. 100K. Congrats, Niners family.
Thank you, brother.
Let's go, San Francisco. Just got back from work. I'm here.
Johnny Dubs in the building.
He is here. GD2B. Good day to the Bay.
Good day to the Bay.
Think so.
Or no, or it could just be good to be here.
Oh,
I think it's just good to be here. But good day to the Bay because we have a lot of Aussie people watching. Shout out Dave Towers. Where you at?
Jerome Papa with the 2. Appreciate that, Jerome. And then Joey671 Perez, $5 super chat. Go Niners, coming from Guam. Shout out Joey from Guam. Shout out. We're worldwide here. We're worldwide here. And another $2 coming in from Trene Davis. Hey, Niner fam, let's go!
Trene. The comic Trene. She's a comedian. I saw her stand up on Instagram at one point. Hey, Niner fam, let's go. Appreciate that. Dreadhead David with the 2. Bubble, take another rip. Love that. And then Maggie McGill with the 5, stopping in for the bye week. Congrats on the subs, guys. Go Birds and I guess Niners. Maggie, you're a real one. Just supporting me with whatever I do. Appreciate you greatly. And I'm going to give you a beer cheers. Beer cheers for you. I owe a lot of beer cheers, so I'll give you all a chug here.
Jorge, shout out from Malta.
Tracy! Again! I think once she sends in 15 super chats, we're going to get that graphic, I think, maybe. But she sent in, I think, 13 or 14 now. Yeah. Tracy with the 10! Beer cheers for Tracy!
Shout out, Tracy.
Trene said, oh my gosh, stop, I tell some jokes. You've been on stage telling jokes. To me, you're a comedian. And a legend. Mike Concho, Malta in the house. Once we get to 900, Or no, once we get to 1,000, I'm shotgunning another beer. We're at 851 right now. Empty set for Purdy. Then he'll bring in Christian McCaffrey way to the left. Front four, rushing for Jacksonville. Purdy dumps it off over the middle to Aiyuk. It's another first down and a gain of about 15. Just an up and in for Aiyuk. Came across the middle. 15-yard pickup, but they're going to call him for a pass interference, actually, because at the stem of his route, his arms were extended. And the officials saw that, and that's why they threw the flag there. But Campbell got him up top. Either way, 1st and 20 for the Niners here. Purdy, 6 of 8 for 86 yards and a touchdown. Robert tuned in from Vietnam. Tracy again! You got to be kidding me, Tracy. Purdy in the gun. Takes the snap. He'll throw. Looks, fires. Ball batted down at the line. It's going to be 2nd and 20 now. Smoot with the pass breakup. Tracy, the good-looking lady. How about Brent Williamson, Canadian currency, $14 super chat. And he is a first-time super chatter. We're 127 away from another shotgun. Purdy got wrapped up at the neck, too, at the end of that play. Deebo in motion. Purdy fakes the throw. Handoff to McCaffrey. Only a gain of 4. I like this from Dreadhead. Tracy, she's going crazy. Ryan, $2. Bosa and Young gonna wreck the NFL today. So far, Niners pass rushes look really good. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Play clock inside 20. It's 3rd and 16. Given where the Niners are, field position-wise, do they get aggressive here? Empty set for Purdy. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Quick throw to Deebo. Get some blockers. And this is just going to make the punt a little bit easier, as the Niners will have to boot it away. So this Jags team the last couple of drives has done a good job defensively at limiting the big play for San Francisco. But the Niners go to the second quarter with a 10-point cushion. By the time we get to the second quarter, can we get to 1,000 likes here on the stream? Type those 2s and like the video. We're going to the second quarter, baby. We're going to the second. William Carter. He is a first-time super chatter. William. He said, first-time purchase. Thank you so much for donating to the show. When I started here at Chat Sports, I was the 8th employee, and we had 1, 2, 3, 4 studios. Now we have endless studios, 25 employees, and we opened up a new office in Cincinnati. So your donations go a long way in supporting the Chat Sports movement. Honestly, thank you so much. And William, that's great. Beer cheers for you, my brother. Jorge said penalty killed us on that drive. Yes, it did. Tracy said, come on, my people. So those of you who are getting raffle tickets, by the way, the raffle item is this Niners desk pad. This thing has some weight to it with that kind of grip surface on the back. So you kind of lay it on your desk like this, and you can use it as a mouse pad to the right here with this SF Niners logo, and then put your computer on it as well. Really cool. So that's going to be our raffle item as we look at our Super Chat menu. And then the largest individual Super Chat gets our autographed Joe Montana jersey. By the way, just like all of the jerseys that we have sent out, there is a sticker for the authentication as well as a card. So we will send that with you as well as a letter that we put in there. We did that for Roddy Cal. We did that for Rick Nyers. We did that for Kalen. We do it for everybody to try to make it special. So that's our Super Chat menu. You send in 20, raffle ticket, 10 for a beer cheers, 50, 5 raffle tickets. Albie, $20. First time Super Chat, long time listener, first time Super Chatter. And how about Edward Toby Willis? Hey, Toby. Pretty fitting that you joined the show here. As the punt is away from Mitch Wishnowski, it's fielded at the 28. Room to run past the 40 to about the 43. This is for Toby right here. The Toby Willis helmet. I will drink a Happy Dad out of the Shambong if we get a $50 Super Chat, and I'll do it out of this helmet. But we have 2 minutes to do that. 2 minutes to do that. $50 Super Chat. I'm drinking out of the Shambong, out of the Toby Willis helmet. Who's going to get it done? 2 minutes is on right now. Lawrence going to hand it off to ETN. He is met immediately by Fred Warner. No gain. Fred Warner has been balling, looking fast in this football game here today. Ooh. 20 seconds on the clock for our 2-minute shot clock. Tracy with another 10. She's just peppering the 10s in there. If somebody sends a 40 on top of that 10, I'll do it. Lawrence, pitch to the right. They look to get ETN in space. This time it works. Biggest running play of the game for Jacksonville. Gain of 15. Namnori! A $50 Super Chat. We're doing it out of the Toby Willis helmet.
Let's go!
Let's get it.
Namnori!
We're at 985. Once we get to 1,000, I said I'm doing a I'm doing a shotgun. Jacksonville, 1st and 10. A touchdown away from making this an interesting game here. They're going to run a reverse play. Christian Kirk will throw it to ETN, and the throw is too long. ETN got lit up at the end of the play. It was either Gibson or Hufanga who laid the hit, I believe, as Christian Kirk's throw was too far. It was a handoff, toss back, and then Christian Kirk had ETN. It was actually Mooney Ward with good defense to come over, dislodge that football, and also nearly decapitate ETN. Not an illegal hit, so that's good. Ball at the 41. Lawrence in the gun. Man in motion. Play clock at 1, at 0. He didn't get it off. Did the Jags call a timeout? They did throw a flag. But what's the call? Delay a game. That's what happens when you make noise in the chat. This is for that 50 that came in. We could pop that up one more time. From Namnori. Let's try this.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
Sack mode for this defense. Activated. We've got some awesome gifts from some of our viewers. That's one of them from Toby Willis. So 2nd and 15, empty set for Lawrence. Ball back at the 46. Lawrence, he gets sacked. Chase Young and Bosa. Ball comes out. The ball came out at the end of the play. Niners football. Chase Young on one side, Bosa on the other. That's going to give us that half sack, I believe. Has to. The Ohio State teammates. And that football is out. And Bosa recovered it. So a sandwich sack for the Ohio State duo. And also a turnover forced by San Francisco. $10 away from 1,000 and a shotgun. And we get there. Allison Knight getting us over the top. As a new Niner fan from Iowa, I love listening to you when I inevitably can't get the game on TV. That's why we're here. To entertain, to inform, but there are people worldwide who can't watch the show, and we do it for people like Allison. So we'll do that shotgun in a bit. Let me recover there from the shambong that we just did. Allison, a first time Super Cheddar. And then we have a couple of others that we can get to, too. We had IFR Dries and Dreadhead David. So IFR Dries for Denmark. Let's get this dub. Bang, bang. Thank you, IFR Dries. And then Dreadhead, am I an idiot? Who's Toby Willis? So, Toby Willis is Edward Willis. But Edward Willis used to be Toby Willis. He changed his username to Edward Willis. So, Edward, can you clear up the confusion? Is your name Toby or is your nickname Toby and you go by Edward? And why did you change the name? Let us know. But Edward Willis is Toby Willis and Toby Willis is Edward Willis. So I'll tweet out this Chase Young, Nick Bosa combining for a sack and a forced fumble. Hell of a play.
Great play.
By the Ohio State tandem. They both were on their own side of the line at defensive end.
Blaine Sadler, can I get some shout-out love? Was up from West Virginia.
The Buckeye boys get home on the quarterback.
That's awesome.
That's 3 sacks for the Niners so far.
John Wallace.
Johnny Dubs. Another one from Johnny Dubs. No more tricks on D. Go get them. Facts. Niners, good field position here. They start just inside the 48. Reverse play. Deebo. Blockers out in front. Deebo has some space. Gain of 5. Little trickery for San Francisco right there. And yeah, that ball was clearly out. Kathleen Cooney can't get the game. Thank you, go Niners. Kathleen, we love you. And we love everybody who's watching the show. 3,500 people tuned in right now concurrently. And we've had 28,000 people join us throughout the day. Purdy in the gun. 2nd and 6. He takes the snap. Elijah Mitchell in the game. Dump off pass for Juszczyk. Hit before he could catch it. No flags, though. 3rd and 6. Nori! A $50 super chat. That's 10 raffle tickets for Nam Nori. Can the Niners take advantage of the Trevor Lawrence fumble? Ball at the 47 of Jacksonville. Bunch formation for San Francisco. Jags send the blitz. Purdy. He's going to run around. Throws to his left. Caught by Deebo, but a flag in the backfield. I think it's going to be a holding on the Niners. And it is. Purdy had to extend the play. He did it in beautiful fashion. As the Jags have really blitzed Purdy a lot in this game. Allen whiffed. I think they're going to get Trent Williams on the hold, and it was a penalty on Trent Williams. So it's 3rd and 15 now. If the Niners get close to the sticks here, you wonder if it's 4-down territory, but now they're in their own territory. Purdy in the gun. Jags show blitz again. They send 4. Purdy, arm hit, ball out. Jags have it. They're going to say it's Jacksonville football right now, but Purdy's arm was moving forward. Yeah. Going to be a clear incompletion there. Very similar to the hit that he took from Hassan Reddick in the NFC Championship game. 4th and 15, San Francisco cannot capitalize on the Buckeye boys sack. Mitch Wishnowsky gets the punt away. It's a beauty. It is an absolute beauty. It's going to roll down all the way to the 1. Mitch Wishnowsky. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. What the hell of a boot. So show my picks here because we want to talk about Prize Picks $100 deposit match. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS for that $100 deposit match. Chase Young, more than 0.25 sacks. He has it. Him and Bosa combined for 1. We need Deebo Samuel to do some work here. He's got a couple of carries. I took him more than 47.5 receiving yards. And then Evan Ingram, more than 5.5 receptions combined. I'm going to take a look at the numbers here to see where we are. Deebo has 2 catches for 15, so we're within striking distance there. Chase Young has a half sack, so we're good there. And then Evan Ingram has 1 catch. So like I said, some work to do. It's Daily Fantasy Sports made easy. Largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. $100 deposit match. prizepicks.com/CLNS. This is Daily Fantasy Sports made easy. Couple more super chats to get to. TMX Pokey, first time super chatter. Thank you for the deuce. Bobby Southard, or is it Southard? Hopefully I pronounced it right one of the 2 times. Thank you so much. Listen every game day while at work. Going to my first game next week against the Bucks. Go Niners. Hopefully use Game Time. Bobby, a first time super chatter. Thank you so much for that as well. On the Brandon Aiyuk touchdown catch on the opening drive, shout out to Brad, Chad, Andrew Naylor, Donald Talbert, Matthew, Ernesto, Alicia, Thomas, and Oliver Leach. All for the retweets. And I'm going to put in the Chase Young, Nick Bosa sack right here. And we'll give more shout outs to those retweets and follows that come in. So the Jags take over at the 1. How about a safety here? Lawrence. Going to hand it off to ETN. Minimal gain. Tackle made by Talanoa Hufanga. Gain of 2 or 3.
Three and out here would give you great field position.
Hell yeah.
On a punt.
And that's what you're shooting for here. The Jags have to punt from their own end zone. You could get the ball around midfield. Empty set for Lawrence. 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Niners only send 4. Lawrence going to dump it off. Pass caught. Christian Kirk, first down. Pushed out of bounds by Dre Greenlaw. So our hopes of that diminish. And just a simple out route there from Lawrence to Kirk. Perfect spiral. Ball right in between the numbers. Anytime you have Kirk on Dre Greenlaw, that's a mismatch for this Niners defense. Lawrence, 4 of 7 for 37 yards, a passer rating of 71.7 so far. Jags going to run it, this time to the left side. Room to run, and a big run to the 35. Flag on the play, though. And it could be in the area of a hold. And it is a hold on the Jags. Holding on Jacksonville. Oh! Yonzo! VPN! 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 Missed you last week. Go Niners. Best place to be if you can't watch the game. And that's why we're here, Yonzo. I owe a shotgun for getting past 1,000. And, of course, Jan. And then Dum Dum VR, a $5 super chat. Thank you, Brody. Ball back at the 14. Lawrence fakes the handoff, looks to throw. Dump off pass, has a back. Blockers out in front. And it's going to be a first down. Pick up a 15. The Jags get that penalty yardage right back and some more as Johnson just slipped out on the wide running back screen. Fred Warner over pursued there on that tackle. First down, ball to 29. Lawrence in the gun, Johnson the back. They run it to him up the middle. Maybe got 2. How about a beer bong instead of the shotgun? Let's do that. Haven't done a beer bong yet today. We'll go beer bong here. For Jan and getting past 1,000. 2nd and 8, so they give them 2. Ball to 31. Lawrence, another running back screen, and again, blockers out in front for Jacksonville. So you see the Jags, after the Niners have 3 sacks so far, trying to negate that pass rush and limit it with some quick throws and quick hitting screens. And they're getting blockers out in front, and it's an easy throw for Lawrence. Effective play. Another screen to the right side. It's Christian Kirk who's tackled after a gain of 4 or 5 by Fred Warner. Thanks for getting us past 1,000. Thank you, Yanzo, for the $100 donation.
Yawn, 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 yawn.
Yeah, LAL making a point here. How does Wilks not know that more screens are coming? You got to make that adjustment. Because Doug Pederson has made the adjustment. Ball at the 49. Jags run it. This time, Bigsby, gain of 2. Big third down here. And Doug Pederson is a pretty aggressive coach. I think the Jags might go for it here if they don't pick it up on this third down. Just around midfield. They're down by 10. Could be a momentum changer. And really, outside of that first drive, I know the Niners got 3 on that second drive. They haven't done much since then. 3rd and 2. ETN comes in the backfield. You have to look out for the screen to him. Chase Young jumps offside, but then back onside. Lawrence will throw it into the flat. Wide open. Kirk sheds a tackle from Diamador Lenore. Big pickup on 3rd down for the Jags. And they're putting together their best drive of the game. And keep in mind, it started at the 1-yard line. And Kirk just beat Lenore right off the line and then faked him, juked him to pick up yards after the catch. Jacksonville matriculating quickly. Ball at the 31.5. Now is where that pass rush might be able to do damage again. Not here. Jags run it. Gain of 1 on a run. Javon Kinlaw with the tackle there. We'll get to your super chats here in a moment. I saw one come in from TMX and then Chelsea Conrad, first-time super chatter. We're up to $1,100 in supers. Ball directly at the 30. 2nd and 9. Lawrence in the shotgun. Back to his left. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Lawrence pumps, dumps it off for the back. Dre Greenlaw tackle. And it'll be a 3rd and long. Flag on the play. And it's going to be on San Francisco. On Mooney Ward, illegal contact downfield. That's unfortunate because it was a dump-off pass from the jump. Don't love the call. He kind of just hit Ridley a little bit. But first down, Jacksonville. Bad penalty for the Niners. Now the ball at the 25 for the Jags. Lawrence in the gun. Quick throw to the right. It's Ingram. Picks up 5 or 6. 2nd and medium here. 21 likes away from 1,000. Let's get there before halftime. If you're enjoying the show, make sure you like the video. George is amazing. Also a first-time super chatter. Again, we'll get to your super chats when we don't have to talk about the game, which is the sole purpose here. Ball inside the 20. It's the Prize Picks red zone for the Jags. Run to ETN. No gain on the play. And another big 3rd down.
Gotta hold him to 3 here. Big 3rd down. No penalties.
Yeah, no penalties. Can't afford it. Force him into 3. And then you score, Chip, before the end of the half. I love the score before half. Get the ball to start the 3rd quarter as Nick Bosa is down. Hopefully he's okay. Let's do this again. Another 50. I'll do another Shambong out of the Toby Willis helmet. And then we'll run through these super chats right now. TMX sent in a super sticker with the 5. Chelsea Conrad 2. Let's go Niners. Shout out to my baby sis Joanna. Joanna! Chelsea loves you. So do we. And then George is amazing. $1 super chat. Nick Bosa is still down. Just got up to his feet though as I said that. Send in a super sticker there. $50 super chat. A Shambong out of the Toby Willis helmet. Tracy again! Nick Bosa's 19 quarterback hits do lead the NFL. And he did walk off under his own power, just getting some water right now. Hopefully it's just a cramp in the swampy territory of the country in Jacksonville. 3rd and 3. Jags drive started at the 1. Ball at the 19. Empty set for Lawrence. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Niners send 4. They almost get to Lawrence. Thrown to the end zone. It's tipped away. Mooney Ward. A great play in coverage to turn around, address the football, and bat that ball away. Intended target, Christian Kirk on that little flail route out of the slot. And that is great defensive back play. It's sticking with Kirk, 1. 2, it's addressing the ball. And 3, making a play on the football. Now, what do the Jags do here? Do they go or do they kick the field goal? They're going to kick the field goal. 37-yard attempt. And the kick slices in. And we have a 7-point ball game here. It is 10-3. Niners have a really good opportunity here to seize the momentum of this game. Score a touchdown here, make it 17-3, and then score another touchdown to start the 3rd quarter. Make this damn ball game 24-3. Go for the throat.
We recently hit 100,000 subscribers on the channel. If you're a real one, if you're subscribed, type me right now.
Let's go.
Giving shout outs to those of you who are subscribed here on the 49ers Report.
For all those supers that came in, I owe y'all a beer cheers. Here you go.
You know, 49TY is subscribed. Brendan, Lord Buddy Bear, William Ross, the boy Coop, Scotty Boy, Nam Nori, sending a few 50s today. Ernesto, Terrence Robinson, Reese. It's AJ, Mike Honcho, Richard Cap. A lot of real ones here. All 3,283 of you. Roddy Cal, Dan Hemphill, Dave D, Kenny Powers, Urban Country Dude from Baghdad, Tracy, of course, Keith. Who else we got? Fred, Rachel, Shrimp is subscribed. Nick Fury says that he sacrificed his soul to sub to this channel.
Nick Fury, what's up, brother? He's a Seahawks fan.
Justin, Niner Nation, Jerry Johnson in Nebraska is subscribed. JoJo Time, John Weber. Golden Gridiron Gang asks, is Bosa hurt? He appears to be okay.
Yeah, I think he's okay. Hopefully just
okay.
a cramp.
Raymond just subbed. Shout out Raymond. We're making our way to 101,000.
101,000?
602 subs away here.
Let's get it. All right, I'll throw the shotgun deal out again. Next 50, I'll do a shotgun, but it has to come before halftime. We'll knife it, we'll rip it, tip it, and sip it. That's what we'll do. 50 before halftime, another shotty for the family. Great opportunity here for San Francisco to seize control of this football game. Ray McLeod takes the kickoff a couple of bounces. He'll bring it to the 23. Oh! Robert Perkins, a $300 super chat, and he is a first-time super chatter. He is the leader in the clubhouse for our autographed Joe Montana jersey. Stay tuned at the end of the game when we determine a winner, because I'm going to need somebody's mailing address. Purdy has all day, dumps it off for a use check. Gain of 3. Second and long coming up. And then Namnori, let me know. A $50 super chat. That's another shotgun. If we get a $100 super chat, I have a pocket knife. I'm going to cut Trevor Lawrence's hair.
Can we get to 2K before half? I'm doing a beer boat if we can get to 2K before
Let's cut
half.
Trevor Lawrence's hair. Pitch play. McCaffrey, left side, gets a block downfield from Trent Williams. First down, Niners. Aquian Stanley said, every time you yell like that, I think the Niners are doing good, LOL. Usually, that is the case. When people so kindly donate to the show, we also get excited because we really appreciate it. But we have not missed a play. We announce every single play, every single game. 5 rushes, 33 yards for McCaffrey. Niners have the ball at the 38. Purdy in the gun. Quick throw to McCaffrey. More blockers out in front. Another first down. Inside midfield to the 44. So I like, Chip, what the Jags did. Screen plays to limit the Niners' pass rush. 3 sacks in the first half so far. I like what the Niners have done to counter the Jags blitzing. Quick throws and runs. Got to back that defense up a little bit.
Get those linemen out there on the run. Those DBs do not want to take on those linemen.
No. especially when Trent Williams is barreling downfield.
Yeah, got to make a business decision there.
1st and 10. Purdy in the gun. Ball at the 45 of Jacksonville. They run it to McCaffrey. He stays on his feet. Oh my goodness, he almost broke it. But he stayed on his feet, got inside the 40, and made what looked like was going to be a 2-yard gain into about a 5-yard gain. All right, Trevor Lawrence's hair is here. We got the 300 earlier. We're cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair. We got the pocket knife. We're cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair with that $300 super chat. And that'll bring us to the 2-minute warning. Niners driving. This is the inflection point of this football game here. Get 7. Then you get the ball back to start the 3rd. Get 7. In the meantime, we're going to get after this shotgun.
If someone wants to send in another 100, I'll do a beer bong.
Beer bong?
Now.
Beer bong,
beer bong right now for 100.
This is for all the super chats that came in. As Tracy sent in another 10. Tracy, kidding me?
Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
San Francisco. 49 tie. One of our commenter MVPs, 49 tie. Good stuff today, man. Good stuff today. Robert Perkins. Hey, did Kalen Adaki, did you see that? He's like, I'm waiting for that Joe Montana jersey. Robert Perkins said, hold these.
He set the bar. He set the bar high.
And he's a first-timer.
Awesome stuff. He wants that jersey, baby.
Tracy, a good-looking lady. Tracy, super chats are going crazy. I love Tracy. Can we show her picture? Let's show Tracy's picture. By the way, Robert Perkins, if that number of 300 holds, autographed Joe Montana jersey going your way. But keep in mind, we are also raffling off this desk pad here. 39 rushing yards, 26 receiving yards for Run CMC. First play after the 2-minute warning. Ball at the 40. Elijah Mitchell in the game. Handoff goes to him. Spins off a man. Pickup of 2. Big 3rd and short here. I would play this as 4-down territory. Niners with 3 timeouts. Jags with 3 timeouts. It's a 3rd and 2 for San Francisco. We'll show Tracy's picture here in a bit when we have a break. Brock Purdy, 9 of 14, 116 yards. San Francisco, though, only 1 of 4 on 3rd down conversions. Need to get to the 37. Purdy goes under center. Play clock at 2. At 1, and he doesn't get the snap off, but Kyle Shanahan, I believe, called a timeout. He had 3 to spare, so that works. I just don't love how you couldn't call the play coming out of the 2-minute warning. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. During our halftime show, we'll break down some stats. We'll get you some scores across the National Football League. We can also take some Venmos for our 50-50 raffle as well and do that during halftime. 3rd and 2. Big down in this game. Maybe the biggest. Jags stack the box. Juszczyk and McCaffrey in the backfield I formation. Handoff goes to McCaffrey, swallowed up. No, he stays on his feet. He's going to get close to the first down marker. He came out of the pile and somehow got close to the first down. They're going to say it's a 4th down, but the Niners are going to go for it here. Or are they going to move the chains? The chain gang is moving the chains. They're saying it's a 1st down. What's up, Chugs? How you doing, man? Yeah, a little Bosa Buckeye boys. Good breakfast choice today. The potato latkes, very good. Jewish specialty right there. I would say. It's been a while since I've had biscuit bar though, so it's tough to say. I think McCaffrey got it. They're going to say it's a 1st down. Jags are going to call a timeout. They probably want this to be reviewed. He is not. 17 games straight though, I believe. Yeah. Aiyuk has the lone touchdown of the game so far. Did you go to Vegas? No? Did you have the option to go? Yeah. That was my next question. Yeah. All right, so then they give the Niners a 1st down. So it's 1st and 10. Drive continues. 54 ticks left. Ball at the 35. Purdy takes the snap. He'll throw it. He looks over the middle. Pass caught by McCaffrey. Gain of 8. And a late flag and a face mask. That's going to be 15 yards. That's going to be 15 yards.
Move them. Move them.
Love the refs. And yes, upon replay, that is a face mask. So at 15 yards, San Francisco's drive continues. Devin Lloyd. 23s for McCaffrey touchdown. Chugs needs it for his prop bet. 23. Can you do something for me? Type 23 in the chat. 23. Can you do something for me? 45 seconds left. Niners have the ball at the 14. Purdy swings it out to his right. McCaffrey, there he is. Shoestring tackle as we get another $100 super chat. Gonzo, Gonzo, Gonzo. Let's go. RLT dub. That's 425 today from Gonzo.
Woo!
San Francisco. Let me know, Beer Chug. We'll give you that. We'll give you that. Shambongs. It was an early game, so we did mimosa bongs. Every $100. So we got to $600 before the game. Yeah, it was awesome. Purdy, 10 of 15, 123. Niners took their second timeout. Ball at the 11. Purdy in the gun. Surveys the field and scans it. McCaffrey flanked to his right. Purdy wants to throw. Dips out of the pocket. He trips. And is that going to be an intentional grounding? Did he get outside of the tackle box? He tried to escape the blitz. It was Walker who beat Colton McKivitz. And Purdy, let's see if his knee is down. Oh, I think the knee is off the air. Or in the air, off the ground. I think Purdy got rid of that ball, but are they going to deem it intentional grounding here? That would be a loss of down and 15-yard penalty. Oh, I think his knee is down.
Yeah,
I think that's going to be a sack. They did throw a flag as well. And this will be reviewed inside 2 minutes as Walker beat McKivitz at right tackle. That's close. Very close to his knee being down.
That's as close as it gets.
That's as close as it gets.
Wow.
There might be some daylight between that knee and the grass, but you almost want it to be a sack so it's not an intentional grounding.
Yeah. Ooh. But is the ball still in his hands?
Yeah, you can't tell if the ball's still in his hands. Man, what started as a great drive for San Francisco is kind of halting as they get inside the red zone. We talked about this in the pregame. The Jags give up a lot of yards. They do not give up a lot of points. And they do not give up a lot of touchdowns in the red zone. That's the look right there.
He's down right there.
And ball's still in the hand.
Yeah.
That's a sack.
Should be a sack. And Gonzo, by the way, I said 100, I'd do a beer bong. Gonzo got me, so halftime coming.
Beer bong for Gonzo. Man, if you got 7 here, 7 to start the third, obviously that's best case scenario. Your boy Fortnite, congrats on 100K. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
So they called it grounding.
They called it grounding. But you actually, if you're a Niner fan, you want this to be a sack. Because then it's not a loss of down, and it's only the yardage for the sack. Let's see. They called intentional grounding. They said his knee is not down. So now it's going to be 3rd and 19. So you would have rather it have been, 2nd and long instead of 3rd and 19. Because now 26 seconds left. You are in field goal range for sure, but you can wipe out probably any hope of a touchdown here. I mean, you're at let's see where the officials spot the football here. They're going to put it between the 23 and the 24. So it's 3rd and 19, empty set, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. This is going to be like a quick throw, I imagine, to try to get some blockers out in space. Exactly. Quick throw to McCaffrey. He tries to hurdle a guy, and it's going to make the field goal a little bit easier. And the time not on the Niners side either. So this play is going to bring the clock down to just a couple of seconds. And so Jake Moody will come out looking to make this a 10-point game. Kyle Shanahan calls his final timeout. Jags did a great job of bending but not breaking there. And that's the term that Kyle Shanahan used. That's what I used when I was on the Krug show. The Jags have done a good job of bending but not breaking. They'll give up yards, some of the most yards in the NFL this year. But they have a top 10 red zone defense, not allowing opposing offenses to convert drives into the red area into touchdowns. 35-yard attempt for Jake Moody. You just never know.
Come on, Moody.
You just never know. They're going to try to ice him. 2 timeouts left for the Jags. He got a kick away. We're not sure if it was good or not. This is going to be from the right hash. Inside 50, Moody is 11 of 13 this year. Niners lady, was that the right call, intentional grounding? So they called it intentional grounding, but when I tell you there was maybe a blade of grass between Purdy's knee and the grass, that's how close it was. So because they called it grounding, they're not sure if his knee was down or not because it was that close, so they stuck with the original call. Not enough to overturn it. And Moody's kick originally was good, and then Doug Pederson called another timeout, and Moody's kick again was good. So this is going to be a 3rd kick for Moody here. Nothing like some practice reps. If you miss this, you're just a fucking joke. Gina G, what up, Gina? Bowtie Chaplin, what's up, Bowtie? Can you call back-to-back timeouts?
That's interesting because I didn't think you could.
I didn't think you could either. That was a rule at one point, I think.
but I guess
Shanahan's not happy. If Jake Moody misses this, oh my gosh, just a disaster. You can't waste another drive. This is a chip shot. This is a 35-yard attempt from the right hash.
Come on, Moody.
There is zero wind. Zero wind. Come on, Moody. The kick is up. He sneaked it inside the right upright. It is good by the blade of grass that determined the intentional grounding on that play for Brock Purdy. So the Niners go into the recess, 13-3 advantage. That was as close as it gets. 52 rushing yards for the Niners, 121 passing yards, $173 total to the Jags, 119. And they have a 10-point lead at the break. This kick could not have been closer. And Chip, what's crazy, it went over the upright. And it went just inside that right upright. So it's good. Type FG in the chat like Dave D just did. Eric said it says you cannot call 2 timeouts in a row. That's what I thought, right? Fury X5 saying field goal. Chip, can you show the Venmo picture? Let's go 10. We'll go 10 here. I'm going to plug that, then I got to use the bathroom, and then I'll be back. So let's do this. $10 Venmo for our 50-50 raffle. We have not plugged this yet, but if you want to get in on our 50-50 raffle, it's a $10 buy-in. Winner gets 50% of all of the Venmos that we get. So we will do this race, and we're going to decide it with the horse race at the end of the game. So we will raffle off our Niners desk pad. We will give away our signed Joe Montana jersey. And we will do our 50-50 raffle if we get enough Venmos. 50-50 raffle. To enter, it is a $10 buy-in. Ah, Namnori! Another 50! You got to be kidding me, Nam Nori. Definitely one of our Super Chat MVPs today. But get those Venmos in. $10 to enter. The QR code is on your screen right now if you're listening. If you're watching, you can see it. And if you're watching, the username @Chase_senior. The more Venmos that we get, the fatter the pot gets, the more that you win. We've given away hundreds of dollars here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. So we want to run that back. We've had almost 42,000 people join us for this first half, hoping to get to $100,000 on the live stream here. Tracy said, I don't have Venmo. See, we do Venmo because therefore we get the Venmos and then I can just send it to the person on Venmo. If you do a couple of different apps, it just doesn't work that way. So Venmo, @Chase_senior. QR code is here. I'm going to use the bathroom. Then I'll be back. We'll pop Chip up. He'll give some shout-outs and chop it up with y'all. If y'all want to send in super chats, he does owe you that beer bong, so we'll do that when we get back as well.
What up, what up, what up? Nam Nori, another 50. Let's go Niners. Woo! All right, I want everybody in here right now to grade the first half from the Niners. Gonna make that the new poll question here. So, grade the 49ers first half. A, B, C, D. Don't expect any Fs, but you know, to each their own. Grade the 49ers first half. I also want to do a little special here. Until Chase gets back, any super chat, any amount, I'm drinking. And that's before I got to do my beer bong. That's before I got to do my beer bong for Gonzo. Gonzo! 49 Ty B+, Josh B, Bert Sutherland B, Andrew B, Ruddy Cal B, Dustin and Francisco going C and C+. So, seems like B to C is about the range. I'm seeing as low as a C- here from Anthony. Seen as high as a B+ so far. No A's. In the poll, B is winning right now, 54%. Joseph says, Chip, I'm going B-. Started off strong. Still have a 10-point lead. Gotta fix the penalties, as having fun getting fit says. Gotta fix the penalties. Gotta fix the penalties. Tracy says A. Oliver says A. Gage also says A. So we've got some different ranges here. Got some different ranges here for sure. Actual C for real. BK from the Bay. C. Offense got to step it up. Yeah, defense has been great. Just 3 points for the Jaguars at half. Offense after that first drive hasn't done much. Did have a nice drive at the end of the half. But again, penalties killed it. Our defense A+. Johnny says defense A, offense B-. Solid B so far. Roddy Cow says got to clean up the penalties. Francisco, got to mix in the run game. Throw in Mason, excuse me. Yeah, I've only seen, I believe here, 1 carry from Elijah Mitchell. 1 carry from Elijah Mitchell. Jordan Mason hasn't seen the field. Deebo does have 2 carries, which came very early on. Gotta mix it up. Got to mix it up. Joseph says, Moody scares me. He scares us every week. That was sketchy. That was right over the right upright. It was very close. He got lucky to knock that one through. He got lucky to knock that one through. 49 Ty says, Chip, Ty, what up, baby? What up, baby? So the consensus seems to be about a C+ to a B-. Not great, not horrible. You have a 10-point lead. Think about that. For all the people saying C, and even if you're saying B, Niners aren't playing their A game yet. We know they can play better offensively. Still up 10. Still holding Trevor Lawrence and the Jags to 3 points. Mr. Jimbo Fett, the nervous look of Moody every kick scares me. That's one of the things when you get that zoomed in look of the kicker's face. I'll say 80% of the time, you can tell if they're going to make it or not. You can tell. And Moody looks kind of nervous. Joseph says, Chip, Kyle seemed to go conservative after that first drive. Yeah, gotta give credit to the Jaguars defense, tightening things up after that first drive. But yeah, I mean, like to see some more throws down the field. I think Kittle had that big catch and run on the first drive. Hasn't had a thing since. Aiyuk, since that first drive as well, when he had that touchdown, hasn't done much since. I mean, right now, McCaffrey's your leading receiver. 4 catches for 40 yards. Other than that, I mean, Aiyuk 2 for 34 in that touchdown. Kittle, 1 catch for 29 yards that we saw earlier in the game. Deebo, just 2 catches for 15 yards. He has just 4 touches so far. So, like to see some things get figured out on the offensive side of the ball. One thing to be happy about, though, we saw Steve Wilks make the change from up in the box down on the field. Who knows if that's a direct cause for the way the defense is playing today? But they've been great. They've been great. As a team, the Jags are averaging just 3.3 yards a carry. Travis Etienne, very talented back, just 25 yards on the day. So as AP Seco says, exactly, great defensive energy. Great defensive energy. Gotta pick it up on the offensive side of the ball. Purdy's having a clean game, 11 of 17 for 130 and a touchdown, only sacked 1 time. But you gotta play more loose. Gotta be more aggressive coming out in the second half. Allie! What's up, Allie? How you doing? I see you, Allie. I see you, Allie. Glad you could be here. Glad you could be here. 49 Ty says I should play running back. You know, I was a receiver back in the day. Played a little running back in my freshman year of high school. I was a receiver back in the day. I'll step in. I'll strap it up. I'll strap it up if that's what the Niners need to get this offense going. Whatever it takes, baby. Whatever it takes. Allie, drinking in New York, everyone's wearing Cowboys. Why? Boo! Cowboys suck. Joseph says, hi, Chip. What up, Wet Noodle? What up, Wet Noodle? Any super chats during this halftime break? I'm drinking. Tracy, I just played in high school, back in Philly, right outside of Philly. I also owe you guys a beer bong for that 100 that came in from Gonzo. As soon as Chase gets back, I'll be doing that. Joshua Dobbins, what's up, Chip? What's up, Joshua? Allie says, I got a Guinness. What y'all drinking? Let me know. What are y'all drinking right now? I'm drinking a Miller Lite. You let me know. What you're drinking. Niners lady drinking a sweet tea. Oh my. DMNTD 209 is drinking a 4 Loko. Are you loco? You're drinking a 4 Loko? We got multiple people drinking Fireball here. Reese and BK from the Bay. Golden Gridiron Gang drinking water. Always got to stay hydrated with the water. Brian drinking a Modelo. Joshua about to crack a Budweiser. AJ, Modelo time. Jeffrey with a rum and coke. That's a classic. That was a classic for me back in college. I can't even lie. Can't even lie to you. I had a few rum and cokes in my day. Can't even lie to you. Kenny Powers drinking a Corona. H2O from Oliver and Mike. Coors Light for Don. Gump Wolf, water since I'm working today. Few people drinking coffee. Francisco drinking that Proper 12, the Proper 12 whiskey, baby. Yeah, one of the earlier games for the Niners. Don't play a lot of 1 o'clock games here. Of course, that would be, my math is correct, 10 o'clock on the West Coast. Very early morning. I mean, even right now, 1:40, it's what? 12, 11, 10:40. So I guess the game actually started at, math, not my thing. Not my thing. Richard drinking a peppermint mocha. Bud Light Platinum for John O'Connor. The Jaguars Tears from AP Seco. I like that one. Joshua, may shotgun the first to start it right. Doing it right with the shotgun. Chase drinking apple juice. Chase is not drinking apple juice, I'll tell you that. That's why he's been in the bathroom for so long. I'll tell you that. It started at 10 a.m. That's what I thought. A&W root beer from Lord Buddy Bear. All right. Coffee from Brian. As the man is back, baby. Refilled on the boot. Allie, we got free shots. How? Where'd you get free shots from?
Where they at?
She's in New York with some friends.
Oh, shit. Free shots for being a female, probably.
Probably.
You know?
That's usually how it goes.
Oh, did Nam send in another one?
No, this was from earlier.
Oh,
so.
okay. I was about to say. Let's go Niners. If you need to run, Chip, you can. We did get a couple of Venmos in, by the way. Just go third quarter here. Just put third quarter up there if you can, and we'll be all right. Yeah, Niners are going to start with the ball in this third. Yep. Shout out to, Nam again! $100 super chat. Don't forget to subscribe with the heart. Thank you, Nam. We'll drink to that for sure. Portland Pauls and Sabrina. They sent in Venmos for the 50-50 raffle. At Chase_senior on Venmo. More Venmos that we get, higher the pot gets. Jags are going to kick it away. How about this? Deebo Samuel was back to receive on kickoff duty as well. Interesting wrinkle right there. Purdy in that first half, 11 of 17, 130 yards. Hopefully Shanahan can have a nice little script here for this third. Good slate across the NFL here today. Brandon Aiyuk in motion. After the touchback, Niners start the third quarter at the 25. Play action. Purdy rolls right. Looks to throw. He does to Deebo. Pass caught. Gain of 9. Purdy got it to him right before Deebo was along that sideline. 7-7 Houston and Cincinnati. Let me actually refresh this. 10-7 Houston over Cincinnati. 17-13 Pittsburgh with the lead over Green Bay. 10-3 Tampa Bay up on Tennessee. 17-9 Baltimore with the advantage over Cleveland. 24-3 Minnesota crushing the Saints. Josh Dobbs, what a guy. 2nd and inches here. Niners will throw it. Purdy pumps. He throws it deep for Kittle. Pass caught. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! San Francisco! That is good for a 67-yard touchdown. And the Niners start the third quarter with the bang as Kittle goes into the end zone, dancing in a route to pay dirt. What a play. 19-3 ball game. And that's what we were talking about. Seize the momentum of the football game. San Francisco able to do it. Show me those TDs. How about this throw from Purdy, too? He saw Kittle match up with Devin Lloyd, and he had to chuck it up there, but his arm going forward, he was hit. Let's go!
What a start!
Nam Nori with the 100. Don't forget to subscribe. Yes, you already know. We're up to $1,800 in Super Chats. You love to see it. Tracy, the good-looking lady. $10 Super Chat. And then Johnny Dubs with the $3 Super Chat. Let's go, John. Purdy and Kittle cooking. Cook some jag meat. Now it's up to this defense. Cut Trevor Lawrence's hair. Cut the hair. Come on now. Let's go. What a way to start the third. Up by 17 points. Huncho saying we got this. Did we ever show Tracy's photo? Let's show Tracy. Because her super chats are going crazy. Tracy. What a legend, Tracy. Ronald, a $10 Venmo. The pot is up to 30. Let's get it up to at least 100 here. Get up to at least 100. We can do support the bartender here, Chip, when you're good with that. We definitely owe you a drink with the 100 that came in. We'll go beer bong again. Beer bong for the 100. If you're enjoying the show and you want to send a tip to the bartender, a la the host, that's me, send in a Venmo, Chase_Senior, PayPal, Chase Senior. If you want the 10 to go to the 50-50 raffle, just include that in the message of the Venmo. If you just want to send me a Venmo, you can do that too. Chase_Senior on Venmo. Chase Senior on PayPal. If you want to support the program and support me, that's how we do it. All right, Nam Nori sent us in the 100 a little bit earlier. Jake Moody boots it into the end zone here. By the way, beer cheers too for those other supers that came in. It's crazy how Purdy got this away. I mean, he really had to chuck it up there, and it was a perfect throw to George Kittle. Beer cheers, shout out, y'all.
I didn't forget about mine. Next break, I'm doing mine.
Yeah, Chip will do his, of course. Cheers, mates. As Lawrence gets pressured, he gets sacked again. Cleveland Ferrell this time with the sack. 4th sack for the Niners defense today. All of them along the defensive line. Hargrave pushed the pocket. He got through to Lawrence. Lawrence had to spin away into the awaiting arms of Ferrell. James and Freddie. I see you on Venmo as well. 2nd and 15 after Lawrence was dropped for a loss of 5. Lawrence in the gun. 4-man front for the Niners. Lawrence lets it go. Pass caught. It was Ridley short of the sticks. So the pot for our 50-50 raffle up to $60 now. Winner comes away with 30.
Keep getting those Venmos in. Grow that pot.
3rd and 4. Type those threes. Lawrence in the gun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. He lofts the ball right side wide open. Christian Kirk into Niner territory. Big gain inside the 45. Just tweeting out this Brock Purdy to George Kittle touchdown here. Oh, olive oil! As Lawrence will roll to his left, looks to throw deep downfield, nowhere to go. So he runs out of bounds after a gain of 3. Olive oil, we're back! Go Niners! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Olive oil. Oh, oh, oh. That's not the Braves chant. It's not the Chiefs chant. That's the olive oil chant. We're back, baby. Go Niners. More drinks coming up.
Olive oil, baby.
Jags will now run it. 2nd and 6. This will go for a gain of about 5. 3rd and 1 here.
Get loud in the chat. It's 3rd down. Come on. Come on. Type those threes. John Wallace, Olacor, 49 Ty, Tyler, Andrew. Come on.
It's 3rd and 1. Jaguars ball at the 34, need to get to the 33. Trips right, 1 left, Lawrence in the gun. 4-man front for the Niners. They send 4. Lawrence pushed off his spot. Bosa nearly sacked him. It's deflected, intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga. Niners get their 2nd turnover, and it started with the rush from Bosa. Bosa working off that left side of the defensive line. And as Lawrence was going down, no knee down, he had to zip it to the back, went off his hands, up in the air. Hufanga, right place, right time, interception, San Francisco. Niner football. Oh, let's go. Chip has to do his beer bong here. Woo! So I'm going to put in the George Kittle touchdown into the chat. Great throw from Purdy. Held on to it as long as he could have.
I was saying at half, Kittle on that first drive had that long catch and run, and then didn't have a thing.
Yeah.
Gotta get the ball.
Some people try to say like he's lost the step. He is not at all.
Oh, that catch and run.
Exactly. All right, the link for the Kittle touchdown is in the chat. 65 yards to start the third quarter. And then once I get that Talanoa Hufanga interception, all caused by Nick Bosa, who's looking like himself today, I'll put that into the chat as well. And I'm tweeting this out right now. Nick Bosa looks like the defending Defensive Player of the Year today.
Shout out to everyone joining us today. Shout out to all the super chatters. I believe this one was for
Nam Nori. And olive oil.
Olive oil. Here we go, baby.
Everybody type chip in the chat. Type chip in the chat. Javaris likes the White Sox hat for Chip. Chip has a good hat game. It's got a lot of different iterations of hats. Good shit, Chip. Good shit, Chip. Good shit, Chip. Treadhead David said chips and dip. It's like Shannon Sharp when he used to co-host with Skip Bayless. Hey, Skip. Hey, Skip. Hey, Skip. Hey, Chip. Niners take over at the 42 of their own after the Hufanga pick. Purdy will hand it off to McCaffrey. Nothing doing there. Gain of 1. And it was Tech Bigsby who Lawrence tried to desperately throw that ball to. Bosa just beat one-on-one against Robinson. He won the matchup. He has looked awesome today. Ball at the 44. Purdy under center. Looks right. Throws right. Caught by Deebo. Did he get his feet down? Official said he did. So 3rd and medium now. Under 10 to go here in this third quarter. This would be a nice little stop here for Jacksonville. If they can hold the Niners. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey and Kittle to the right. 3 to the left. I like the formation. Purdy going to try to run it, and he goes down. He's sacked. Thought about running it. Then he was going to throw it. Then he got hit. Purdy wanted a horse collar. He didn't get the call. Let's take a look. Empty set here for Purdy. He looked right, looked center, stepped up, thought about running, pumped, and that is a horse collar. That is the definition of a horse collar.
It doesn't get more obvious than that. It doesn't get more obvious than that.
Patrick Mahomes gets that call every day.
Horrible. Horrible.
Mitch Wishnowsky going to have to punt it. That could not have been a more clear horse collar. As Christian Kirk, fair catch at the 15.
That is ridiculous.
That is a joke. More super chats to get to here. Let's get caught up on them. Bryant, $2. Let's eat jag meat. John Wallace with the 5. Okay, I'm calling it now. One more loss, we win our division. Host a home game in the playoffs, then push to the Super Bowl. San Francisco, bang, bang. If that happens, our coverage is going to be the best on the entire internet. Josh McBride with the 5. What do the Phillies need to do and go get this offseason? They need to get a bat that is not as streaky. And if that means that trading Nick Castellanos is on the table, that's what you have to do. The last 2 playoffs, World Series against the Astros and then NLCS against the Diamondbacks, they've been too hot, too cold. And they've hit all these home runs, and then they've fallen flat because they are not consistent enough, Josh McBride. Tracy, this is incredible. Tracy today has sent in 20 Super Chats.
That's insane.
20 Super Chats today. She has so many raffle tickets for our Matt. Incredible effort from Tracy today. Incredible effort. I can't tell you how much we appreciate it. The number to beat, by the way, for our Joe Montana jersey, $300. $300. That one came in a little bit earlier from Robert Perkins, his first ever Super Chat. Here is our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. $10 beer cheers, $20 for a raffle ticket, $50, that is 5 raffle tickets that you get, 50 or more, you get 5, and then our Super Chat MVP gets that signed Joe Montana jersey. That is the largest individual Super Chat that comes in. It's the easiest way for us to track. So right now, Robert Perkins, $300. Or if you want to beat that number with Venmo, you can do that as well. Because YouTube will only let you send $500 on one live stream. But if you want to top that and send in a Venmo, you can do that as well. Charlie Williams, what up, Chase? What up, Charlie? Definitely owe y'all a beer cheers for now. As this Niners defense is back, San Francisco up 20-3. Ball at the 15. Lawrence looks to throw. Left side, pass caught. Ridley. Pickup of 9. Everybody thinks Tracy is hot. That's why we've been saying, Tracy, a good-looking lady. King's Family Gaming. Chase, do you drink Hennessy? I don't really drink Hennessy. You know, I've only drank Hennessy one time, and it was when I was freshly 21. I went to Washington, D.C. to visit my sister. I didn't know how strong Hennessy was, and I drank a lot of Hennessy, and it did not end up well. Let's just say I had to cut the night short. As Lawrence throws left side deep downfield, and it's short, incomplete. Christian Kirk wants a flag, but that throw about 5 yards too shy. But I also mixed the Hennessy that day with some Dreadhead David. And anybody who's gotten the spins, it's just not good. Yeah, it's just not good. My friends and my sister ended up going to a strip club together. I did not make it there. 3rd and 1. Jags need to get to the 25. They run it with ETN. He picks it up. He goes to the 32-yard line. Corey Lindsley said, love you guys. My birthday is Tuesday. Happy birthday, Corey. Hopefully we're the first people to wish you a happy birthday. John Wallace throwing in some hearts for Tracy. Dan Nelson said, Tracy would likely break my heart. That's incredible. That's incredible. Oh, man. 1st and 10 for the Jags. Lawrence will throw it again. Surveys the field. Ball batted up in the air again. And it's dropped / falls to the ground. There was a drop, and then Cooks could not corral it. And now Chase Young and Nick Bosa will come back onto the field with Eric Armstead here. ETN, rare drop. He also took a huge hit at the end of that play. Kevin Givens and Dre Greenlaw collided. Tracy said, wow. Tracy, where do you live? in America? Old school Niner, Chase Sr. and the Heartbreakers. It's a good band right there. 2nd and 10, Lawrence pressured, dumps it off for ETN, and he's going to be bottled up after a gain of 4 or 5. Deommodore Lenoir could have tackled him along the line of scrimmage, but ETN broke that, then picked up about 4 yards after that. No deadline on Super Chats. We'll just announce kind of everything at the end of the show. But we're going to do, we always do a post-game show. So no deadline for Super Chats. 3rd and 5. Tight those threes like Oliver Leach and Terrence Robinson. Lawrence in the gun. Trips left. 1 to the right. Niners send 5. Throw downfield incomplete, but Mooney Ward, he got a hold of Ridley, and that'll be a flag and a first down for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Fred Warner with a little delayed blitz. Dang, Nick Bosa hit Lawrence hard. But coming out of his break, Mooney Ward had a grip on Ridley. If he didn't keep him from getting to that football, I think he would have been able to get to it. They're actually going to call a personal foul on Nick Bosa. Now, he did go body weight on Lawrence, but he did kind of slam him down at the end of the play. So that's a 15-yard penalty. Bosa is very smart. He's like a tactician when he's taking down quarterbacks. There is a science and a strategy behind it, but there kind of slammed him down. I don't disagree with the call. Ball at the 48 of San Francisco. Lawrence under center. Play action. Looks to throw it. Pumps. Throws it left side. That hit the ground. No way. They're going to say it's caught by Christian Kirk? Now Lawrence is going to rush up to the line of scrimmage. I think it was caught. Ball at the 9. And Shanahan, he's going to challenge it. I don't think he's going to get this. I think this is a catch. I think Shanahan's going to lose this challenge here. Let's look at the play, slow-mo. He has his hands under the ball, but did the nose of the ball hit the ground? He didn't lose control. Now you're up 20-3. So do you take a risk on having that play called back instead of being at the 9? Look, the Jags did a really good job of rushing up to the line of scrimmage there. So that's why Shanahan had to throw the flag so early. You can look at it both ways, I guess. Now, there's a break in action, but we don't take breaks. And I can't take breaks with using the Game Time app. I'm addicted to it. If you're looking for last-minute tickets, Game Time is where it's at. And if you're looking for tickets to a Niner game, comedy show, a concert, Warriors game, NBA, NHL, Major League Baseball, NFL, college basketball, literally anything that you can think of, use the Game Time app. And you can get $20 off using the code NinersChat. Best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. I just encourage you to click on the link, which is in the chat right now. Prices drop as the event gets closer, and you're not going to find lower prices than what Game Time has to offer. And I'm always big on the user experience for apps these days. This is part of it, right? Especially when I go to a sporting event. For instance, still tickets available for Bucks Niners next week at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. I want to see where I'm sitting, but what I'm looking at. I don't want an obstructed view. I don't want to be in the nosebleeds and not know about it. With Game Time, that doesn't happen. For instance, you want to sit section 415, row 19, $136 to sit there. Pretty damn good. And a good vantage point where you're kind of looking at a corner. So the ball is either going away from you, you can see the play, or coming at you. You can also look at the map view here, look down at the stadium. I prefer to sit kind of in between the 40s around midfield if I can. Therefore, I know I'm at the center of the field, so I can look to my left, look to my right, see those plays happen. But some people like the all-22 end zone view. Code Niners Chat, $20 off. Get signed up today. Free app, by the way. Yeah. Upon another look, that ball did not hit the ground. Lawrence kind of just threw that up there. That was not a great throw. Good coverage by Lenore. But now the Jags have it at the 9+. Empty set for Lawrence. 2 by 3. 2 to the left, 3 to the right, including Ingram. Niners send 4. Lawrence throws into the end zone, incomplete. Good defense there from Ambry Thomas. Third-round pick in 2021 has had an up-and-down start. He was guarding Ridley out of the slot, and he really did a good job as Ridley tried to go with the stutter go. Stayed right in front of him, didn't get juked out. Second down coming up from the 9. Lawrence in the backfield. He's going to drop back to throw it once again. He throws it to Kirk. He's met at the 5. Ball comes out. Niners recover. They force another turnover. Ambry Thomas picks it up. He's going to go back the other way. They didn't whistle the play dead. Beats the final man. And if this stands, it's a 95-yard return for Ambry Thomas. Nobody, according to the officials, touchdown Ambry Thomas. Let's see. He tackled Kirk, ripped the ball away, and let's see. Thomas picked it up. He got up. Nobody touched him down. That's going to be a return for a touchdown for Ambry Thomas. Nobody touched him down. He didn't step out of bounds. Nobody touched him down. That is going to be about a 95-yard scoop and score touchdown for Ambry Thomas. And then Lawrence tackled him in the end zone. That should be a penalty. That's a touchdown.
Let's go!
San Francisco! So I saw somebody comment saying Michigan players suck. I disagree. That play did not suck. Ambry Thomas ripped it out from the grasp of Christian Kirk, got up, and had the awareness of, I wasn't touched. I'm going to run. He did. And the Niners are going to go up 26-3. And it is going to be a penalty on Lawrence, as I said. He tackled him about 3-4 yards deep into the end zone. Walter Grant, a $10 super chat. We'll catch up on any others that we got as well, Chip, if there are more. Walter said, Kyle Shanahan said key to the game was winning the turnover battle. Looked like we're doing that. Great touchdown. Exactly. Josh McBride with the 5. What do you think, or who do you think is going to be the new Texas A&M coach? Mike Elko? Fame Corona, $2, Niners all day. Let's go. And P, that's a touchdown, baby. That's a touchdown. They're going to review it right now, but that's a touchdown. Wait, what? No. Wait, hold on. They're going to say the touchdown does not stand. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ambry Thomas was not touched down by a Jacksonville player. He was
even
not
close.
down.
There was a penalty?
There's a penalty. What? Oh, they called unsportsmanlike conduct on the Niners bench because coaches and players were on the field.
Oh, no.
So they take the touchdown away?
Oh, no.
That is a joke.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. So now the Niners take over at the 19. Ambry Thomas ran 95 yards for nothing. Purdy going to fake the handoff to McCaffrey, gets a seal block, and then he's going to escape a sack, throw it to McCaffrey. No gain.
That's one of the wildest sequences I've ever seen.
That's actually insane.
Oh, it's so unfortunate.
Wow. Second and 9. Purdy will throw it again. Underneath to McCaffrey, it's incomplete. So that changes the game here. I mean, that goes from 27-3, potentially ball game over. Wow. So now it's 3rd and 9. Niners deep in their own territory here. Purdy in the gun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Kittle into block. Purdy going to throw it. Right side has Aiyuk. Ball don't lie. First down Niners. Aiyuk having a day. What a throw from Purdy. Was about to be under siege, and a good job by Aiyuk to go and drift toward the sideline to open up a space for Purdy to rip it. And he ripped it over the heads of 2 defenders there. 3 catches, 55 yards for Aiyuk and a touchdown. Ball at the 41. Purdy under center. Lone tailback McCaffrey. Handoff goes to him. Patient. Pickup of 1, if that. I just can't believe that touchdown was overturned. Some of these NFL rules are just a joke. Either way, it doesn't take away from a great play by Ambry Thomas. Second and 9, empty set for Purdy. Jags only send 3. Purdy right down the number to Kittle. Takes a hit at the end of the play. Pass caught. First down Niners. Type those ones again. Purdy let it rip again. Just a seam route there for Kittle. Good job by him to hang on to the play. Or hang on to the ball, on that play. Ball at the 37. Purdy now under center. Handoff to McCaffrey. Up the middle. Room to run. First down and more. Stays on his feet. That's a pickup of about 14. Type those ones.
If they want to take away the touchdown, you know what? Let's go down the field and score it ourselves. Come on.
We're closing in on $2,000 in Super Chats. Under 2 minutes to go here in this third quarter. Ball at the 23. Purdy pitches it back to Deebo. Blockers out in front. Look out. 20, 15, 10, 5. Stays on his feet. Touchdown! San Francisco! Trent Williams opening up a running lane for Deebo. Whoa, Deebo. Whoa. That's the all-pro Deebo right there. 23-yard rushing touchdown for number 19. Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. Ball don't lie. 27-3. Now we know it's official. Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. Great performance coming out of the bye week. Lisa Hernandez, let's see your TDs, Chase. $100 super chat. I will pop the top, take my shirt off for Lisa. $100 super chat. I'll take my shirt off for Lisa. Steven, a $2 super chat. Let's go Niners. All the way from Michigan. And he is a first time super chatter. Walter Grant, a $2 super chat. Why do the penalties not offset each other? There wasn't a penalty on Lawrence, actually. Should have been. That's what I thought the penalty was. And then they said the penalty was on the bench. Another one from Walter. Take away our touchdown. We'll get it ourselves. Touchdown, San Francisco. $100. I'll take the shirt off. I'll wave it atop my head like a helicopter. Shout out Petey Pablo. You like that? See? Yeah, we're within range. Dan Nelson. Chase, show your TDs to Lisa. All right, 50% off. $50, I'll pop the top. Tracy, a $10 super chat again. I think Tracy wants to see my TDs. Niner lady, Chase, I didn't know you were hip. Oh, come on now. I'm cool like that. Words of wisdom, nipple ring.
Nipple reveal, baby.
Oh, man. I do know my hip-hop references there. Pro DJ Hurricane. North Carolina. That's Petey Pablo right there. And then the Bang Niner Gang. Bang Niner Gang. That's the E40 impersonation. I will say one of the best rap albums of the early 2000s, Get Rich or Die Trying by 50 Cent. I fell in love with rap because of Doggy Style by Snoop Dogg. I listened to that when I was like 8 years old, 2000. Tracy with the 10. Tree Man, McCool Jackson, $5. No way Moody kicked one down the middle. He did. He did. It happened. We just saw it. Kick is going to be brought out as the Jags get the rock back offensively. Juwan Jennings, good seal block on that Deebo run, by the way. But Trent Williams downfield. And Jake Brendel. That's a bull. Nobody wants to see my TDs. It's unfortunate. Handoff up the middle. This Niners run defense has been tremendous today. Up to this point, Niners came in 26th ranked rushing defense. They've given up 16 carries for 58 yards. A lot of improvement there. Tracy said, Eminem, shake that. All on the floor, shake that. Give me some more. Lawrence going to drop back to throw it. Deep left side. Ambry Thomas in coverage. He was engaged with Ridley. There he's going to get flagged. There you kind of saw him with his hands on his chest, grabbing his jersey a little bit. You can't do that far downfield. I mean, that's going to be called every time. Now, X Music said Thomas is terrible. Good coverage on Ridley in the red zone, and then forced the fumble. So, look, I know that he hasn't lived up to expectations as a third-round pick. He's had some good plays as a Niner, though. Intercepted Matthew Stafford Week 17 of the 2021 season in Week 17. Played good down the stretch that year. Last year, not good. Got to be honest with you. This year, not good up until right now. Better than Isaiah Oliver, who, Chip, we haven't called his name today. And that's because Deommodore Lenoir has been playing on the inside a lot. Lawrence, he'll throw it again. Looking, throws, incomplete. Alicia! Show us the TDs! Oh, man. That's good stuff. We'll do it for Alicia. Here you go. Show us the TDs. All right, we'll pop the top. Wave it atop my head like a helicopter. Shout out Petey Pablo. That is great. Steven, $2 super chat. Can't stop Deebo. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Jags, 2nd and 10. Ball at the 47. Lawrence steps up. He gets sacked. Bosa again. It's a sack party in Jacksonville.
Oh! Woo! Show us those! Francisco!
Alicia!
Alicia! Alicia! Oh, man.
Oh, man.
That's good stuff. Michelle said, Chase, no!
Hey, if you can't have fun, you're not living.
The TDs are out.
The TDs are out. Bosa, sack. He's got multiple today. Cheers to the faithful, finishing the beer. If you want to get those Venmos in for our 50-50 raffle, get them in right now. This is our second to last call. Second to last call for that. The pot right now is up to $60. So the winner gets $30. All you have to do, send me a Venmo. $10 to enter for one raffle ticket. At Chase_senior. You can also scan the QR code here on the screen as well. So that's how you get involved to win, potentially, a lot of money on the 49ers report. Let's get it. Roddy Cal, missed the TDs. Replay it, Chase. Another $100 super chat. I'll pop the top again.
Oh, no.
Another 100.
I've already seen some people in here. Who said, Someone said they needed therapy now. Old school Niner. Wow, I'm going to be in therapy now.
That's hilarious.
How much you going to subsidize my therapy, man?
That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
All
hey,
right, now we're getting a little too much, Richard.
Gotta have fun on the show. What did Richard say?
He said, next sack, you got to twerk it.
We said what?
Next sack, you got to twerk it.
Oh, no, I'm not twerking. Noah J. $5 super chat. This is hilarious. What's your favorite energy drink? Nice pepperonis, boss man. Oh my gosh. You know what? Mitchell Renz, his fiance, shout out Alex, works for Reign. I like Reigns a lot.
They're so good.
Like the most like natural ingredients for an energy drink out there. So I like Reigns. I think they taste pretty good and they get the brain moving, man. I'll tell you that. Joshua said pepperoni, shaking my head. Michelle H. Best Niners channel, Chase. Thank you, Michelle. Oh, man. Hilarious. Mr. Jimbo Fett only popped the top and twerk if CMC breaks a touchdown record. You can't pay me enough money to twerk because that'll be clipped, and it'll live on the internet forever. I can deal with the shirt off because that's like sitting by the pool, you know? 4th and 15. Jack's going to go for it. Lawrence hit by Hargrave. Intercepted. Fred Warner past midfield to the 42. Another turnover for this Niners defense. Steve Wilks on the sideline. Did it matter? Inspired effort for the San Francisco defense. Tiffany with the 10 on the Venmo. I see ya. The pot is up to 70. Winner coming away with 35. Wild Taurus, $2. Mommy Milkers out. Say what? Holy shit, this is funny. Jay Gore with the 5. The 15th is my birthday. I will be 45. It will be my 45th year of being a Niners fan. This win will make a great present. That's red and gold till you're dead and cold. That's Niner fan to the tomb. I love it, Jay Gore. Happy early birthday to you. Purdy's still in the game. Niners in Jags territory after the Fred Warner pick. McCaffrey going to run free to the 25. And we're starting the fourth quarter with a bang. $2,100 in super chats. Venmo pot is growing. And we're having a day. $100 super chat. I'll pop the top and shotgun at the same time. We're doing it for the ladies. We're doing it for the ladies. GRC said, I'll pay you $50 if you take off your shirt. Send in that $50 and then somebody else will send in a $50. McCaffrey, another carry. Gain of 3. Chris said, this show is awesome. Thank you, Chris. It's getting out of hand, but it's fun. It's me, said the ladies are watching. If you're a lady, type me. We appreciate you for being here.
Where the ladies
Lawrence, popping tops and dropping bops. Second and 7. Ball to 22. Purdy under center. McCaffrey the tailback. Play action. Purdy rolls out. Looking to throw into the end zone. It's caught. Kyle Juszczyk. Touchdown. San Francisco. It's 33-3. Dominant showing for this Niners team. Purdy told Juice to sit on that route. Touchdown. This is going to be tallied as a great win for this ball club here today. Extra point down the pipe. 34-3. More super chats coming in. Stormy saying it's a beautiful day. What was that? Was that U2 or Coldplay? That song. It's a beautiful day. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's U2. Wild Taurus, his milkshake brings all the girls to the yard. Oh, what a day. What a day. It's wild, man. It is wild. Joseph Talmadge said, so happy for Juice. I'm so happy that you continue to support the show, Joseph. Always one of our commenters. Mary, great job, Chip and Chase. Thank you, Mary Reader.
Thank you, Mary.
David said, this is an FU to the Doubter game. Comment section's going crazy. Oh, this is an FU to the Doubter game. Okay, David, must check. Yeah, look, I called the Niners frauds because, look, this is how they can play. This is their level of potential. This is a Super Bowl contending team, not the team that dropped 3 straight. Words of wisdom. Chase, the Niner Empire, strikes back. Exactly. And they're striking back today in a big way. How has Chase Young played from Jay Clark? Good. First half had a half sack on the play that Nick Bosa strip sacked Trevor Lawrence. They combined for a sack, the Buckeye boys. Stu Hall, you guys are awesome. Thank you, brother. Thank you. T-Sub Tom, Purdy, nearly a perfect game. Exactly. But, man, this is a dominant showing. I'll tweet out that Kyle Juszczyk touchdown.
Gold Rush coming in with the 10.
Gold Rush. 40 Cal, I see you in the chat as well.
Gold Rush says, Niner women, scream out.
Holy shit. Where the Niner women at? Type me. Type me if you're a Niner lady in the chat. We're giving you shout outs right now. I see Elizabeth Lucero, Jen Neal. It's me. CM Bosley, Danae, Alicia, Chastity, Michelle, Laurel, Lisa Hernandez, Jenny Woofy. Let's go, Brandon. Lisa Hernandez, Nancy the Fish, Tracy. These comments today are so funny. This game is so much of a blowout. They took the Niner game off the camera, off the TV. They're going to Ravens Browns now. You can't just do that for our watch party. Hold up. Yeah, I think it should be in those like deep numbers now. Gold Rush. That's a funny super chat. That is a funny super chat. Shredhead David said, my bong is a female. Does that count? That's pretty funny too. Of course that counts. All right, now we're back. Niners with a pass breakup. Also trying to look at the prize picks here. Did we hit on that? Got close with Deebo. I don't think we're going to get it. No, 4 catches for 30 for Deebo. 3 carries for 29 yards. More super chats coming in here. Let's go, Niners. Brent Williamson, $7 in Canadian currency. Shout out to Canada. Now you could say you're a professional stripper. I got paid to take the top off. Dreadhead David, 420. My bong is a female. Does that count? That does count. Females in the building. Sayon Rob, One more touchdown. Shirt comes off. Let's go Niners. Ryan D. All the Niner ladies about to refocus all that Jimmy G energy onto Chase. I'll take it. We'll take it. It's supporting the show. We certainly appreciate it. How about this, though? This is one of the negatives of this game. 7 penalties for 90 yards for the Niners. This is crazy. This Niners team is thumping the Jaguars. They must have had a heart-to-heart conversation. They must have looked themselves in the mirror, and that's what you wanted from this football team. Good morning from Japan, from Evdog. What a way to wake up. For real. Jags are going to punt it. There's still 12 minutes left in this football game. We're going to see Sam Darnold here soon. Ray McCloud backtracks, catches the punt at the 26, hit at the 30. This is the Super Bowl team that everybody has wanted to see since that Dallas game. This is the uber-talented team that we saw in the early going of the season that got off to that 5-0 start. GRC, what are you watching this on? We have DirecTV here at the office, so you're able to go deep into the channels to watch the game, even though they took it off the national Fox game. Our show, sponsored by Prize Picks. Here are my picks for today. I had Chase Young more than 0.25 sacks. Got them more on that. I had Deebo Samuel more than 47.5 receiving yards. He currently has 30. I'd be surprised if he comes back. And then I had Evan Ingram more than 5.5 catches. I thought that was going to be one that was going to be a good play, but he only has 3 catches. But because this game is such a blowout, Jags might just pull their starters. Niners might pull their starters. So sign up today, $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS, largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. More super chats to get to. Trent Davis, there's nothing finer than a Niner woman. I like that saying too. Nothing finer than a Niner. And there's nothing finer than a Niner woman. Trent Davis, looking very pretty here on YouTube as well. No doubt. Thank you, Trent. Comedian Trent. Big Hurt, $5. Go Niners. I am happy and drunk right now. That's tremendous. That's how you should spend a Sunday fun day. Deist Mutz said nothing finer indeed. I think I need to do another shotgun. Who wants me to do a shotgun? Send in a super chat simply saying, Chase, shotgun that beer. And I'll do it right now. Send in a super saying, Chase, shotgun that beer. Because you know what the Niners have done today? They've shot up the Jags. They're cutting that Trevor Lawrence hair.
Cut it off.
Cut it up.
Cut it off.
Cut it up. Cut it up. Let's get some Trevor Lawrence hair here. Get some Trevor Lawrence hair. We're cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair. Strong hair.
Oh, here it is. Fucking
We got Trevor Lawrence's hair. Cutting it up. We got Lawrence today. We got Lawrence today.
Fucking
Second time that this Niners team has really dominated the Jags. I tweeted this out earlier. We'll get to the super chats here. That back in 2021, remember the Niners started 3-5? They went on the road against the Jags to move to 5-5 I think that game was November 21st. So almost the same time frame. They put 30 points on the Jags. Crushed them. Getting a lot of shotgun calls. Let's go. Let's go. Let's run through these. Fukane, Chase, shotgun that beer. I told y'all to demand me to do it. I'm doing it. Tom Daly, Mr. Program. Or as my high school baseball coach used to say, program. Drink up, lad. I got you, brother. Mr. Block Ice with the 2. Go ahead, Chase. We're back. Toast. Definitely. That's the purpose of this. Robert Howe with the 2 as Purdy throws it down the middle. Pass caught Ronnie Bell to the 45 of Jacksonville. Clifton Moorhead. All the Niner women are beautiful and fine as well. I love this channel. Keep up the great content. Look, we look at the analytics all the time. Obviously, YouTube skews male. To see so many ladies in the chat here today, it's awesome. It's awesome. Shout out Kira if she's watching. Here we go. Gentlemen with the 5. Shotgun for the Niners. Dubs is Brock Purdy being taken off the field here because this game's a rout, 34-3. I think Kyle Shanahan just pulled the starters. I love this diverse attack. Kittle, Aiyuk, McCaffrey, Deebo, Juszczyk, Ronnie Bell, all with catches. That's 6 guys. Sam Darnold in the game. Elijah Mitchell, the tailback. Handoff goes to him. Up the middle. First down, Niners. Cheers to some Niners dubs. Cheers to all the fine Niner ladies out there who were sending in those super chats. And cheers to everybody who's watching the show. Let's go.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
Gentlemen, Chase, ask how many viewers the station just switched from Niners to the Vikings game. Actually, here in Dallas, they switched to Ravens-Browns. Tony Mesa, 5. Have you ever been drunk during a watch-along? To the people who watch this show, answer that question, Y for yes or N for no. Answer Tony's question. I think I got a Trevor Lawrence hair in my mouth. Pause. Y for yes, N for no. The answer is definitely yes. I would say that the New Year's Day game against the Raiders last year, it got lit. It got crazy. So that was one of them where my wheels were a little bit wobbly, but we still crushed it. Pitch play to Elijah Mitchell on 2nd and 6. No gain there on the play. Michael Everett. G'day, mate. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
G'day, mate. The 49ers put the Jags on the barbie. 34-3. Barbecuing those Jags here today. FPB said I was at that game. That game was incredible. Oh! The Nom says yes. Pitch play. Elijah Mitchell, left side. Only a gain of 1 on 3rd and 6. So Jake Moody will come out for a field goal. Nam Nori, the Nam says yes. The Nam says yes. Yeah, look, we like to have a lot of fun. We put the party into watch party, right? But I don't think that inhibits our content. I still think we give you great analysis. Got a special ability to be able to navigate those waters, and it's all about being composed. Ray, $2 super chat, Niners since birth. Chug, Chase, chug. Ray. Cheers to you, brother. Thank you, Ray, for that. First time Super Chatter. Niners going to call a timeout. They had the offense out there on 4th and 5. I think they just might run a play, kneel it to not put up more points on the board.
Mr. Block Ice with the 2. From the Buckeye State to the Golden Gate.
Clap, clap. Mr. Block Ice, what a guy. M. Guyver, too much chat, talk about the game. I mean, it's 34-3, Sam Darnold's in the game, and there's not a game going on right now. They're just bullshit. It's 4th and 5. Darnold in the shotgun. It's going to take the snap. Niners going to run a reverse to Christian McCaffrey. He picks up a first down and more along the sideline all the way down to the 11. The Niners convert on a 4th and 5 by running it. I thought Shanahan was going to say, we're done here. No, he keeps it going. Did they want to extend McCaffrey's touchdown streak to break the record? Smacker44 said, get him that touchdown. Doug Pederson can't complain. Look, if you're down 34-3, that's on you. All right, if they score another touchdown, that's on you. That's on you getting upset. First and goal for San Francisco. McCaffrey is in the game. 100 scrimmage yards for him. And there's going to be a timeout called by San Francisco. As Kyle Shanahan kind of had to run down the sideline there a bit. Tree Man Nicole Jackson said they're just playing now. I mean, they're playing with the Jags. Other scores across the NFL here. Houston, 27-17 over the Texans. DeMeco Ryans in the running for Coach of the Year. Pittsburgh, 23-19 over the Packers. Tampa Bay, 20-6 cushion over the Titans. Baltimore extending their lead, 31-17 against the Browns. 27-19, Vikings over the Saints. That's a game. First and goal. Sam Darnold under center. I formation for the Niners. Pitch play. McCaffrey, left side. Gain of 1. If he gets hurt here, dumbass decision. I know you're trying to make history. It's just not smart. Health over history here. More shout outs to people for the interactions on Twitter. Alicia, super chatter earlier. Thomas Sperling, Caitlin, Kathleen Fuller. Ball at the 9. Darnold in the shotgun. McCaffrey out of the slot. Darnold will throw it to McCaffrey. Tries to make a man miss. Down to the 5, to the 3. They are really trying to get McCaffrey in the end zone.
They are just any way they can.
Kyle Shanahan is playing for history. Kittle said, give him the rock again. More shout-outs to Ernesto, Disgruntled Sports Gamer, Bryant, Andrew Naylor, Big Worm, Thomas Sperling, Alicia, Caitlin, Matthew, Donald, Oliver Leach. Ball at the 3.5. Darnold in the gun. McCaffrey in the backfield. Willie Snead in motion. Handoff McCaffrey. He's stopped. He's not going to get that touchdown.
Will they go for it?
They might.
They might go for it.
I try to run a little route. McCaffrey, he's staying in. Shanahan's calling a play. This is incredible. Kyle Shanahan really wants to get a touchdown for Christian McCaffrey. It's 4th and goal. Niners are up 34-3. And Shanahan said, F it. We're running a play. McCaffrey's going to line up as a wide receiver here. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. He's going to throw it to McCaffrey. Incomplete. Broken up at the 1. Shanahan wanted to go to CMC. Can't do it. Can't get it. So the touchdown streak will end. The throw was a little bit too inside by Darnold. And Williams made a good play on it. And Shanahan's like, oh, he almost had it. McCaffrey smiling. The touchdown streak will come to an end, but look, not bad, right? Run through a few more super chats here. Hey, another 100. We'll pop the top and do the shotgun. Michelle H. We Niner ladies love our Niners and our Chase. Great seeing you in the Bay Area on the Kruger Show. Hope there's more. Yeah, I've been going on for the last couple of Fridays, Michelle. Going to continue to go on. Very good exposure for my channel. Great exposure for Krug's channel. I'm glad the feedback has been so good. Michelle H., thank you so much. Supporting the Niner Lady Gang. Robert Howe, $2 super chat. Second time super chat. Our first one earlier, get a tan. It's November. Like, I'm not going to be tan in November. Marty Overson, $5. After a 3-game hiatus, we are back, baby. Marty smoking that Stogue. I kind of want a victory cigar today. I would love that. Elijah Bloom, a first time super chatter. Trent A. Davis for all my fine Niner men as well. I love that. I love that. Should we make like a Niner lady club? A Niner lady club? That'd be cool. I hop on a weekly Zoom call with the Niner ladies. Talk Niners. That could actually be a good content idea. Just put out that video, we talk Niners with all the ladies watching the show. I wish I had time to do these things. So busy. Trene, thank you for that. Tracy said yes.
Hell yeah, from Ariel.
Chip, can you pop up my email? L3? For all the Niner ladies, email me. You never know what could happen. You know, maybe at one point we could do a little Zoom call with all the Niner ladies. Email me, Niner ladies, chase@chatsports.com. Tracy, say what's up. Trene, Michelle H., everybody else. Niner Babe, I know, watches all the time. Yvonne Torres. Email me, chase@chatsports.com. Just say hello. You never know. Could gather some email addresses to do a Zoom call at some point. Can't make any promises because I'm so busy. But, yeah, say what's up. Last call for our Venmo 50/50 raffle, by the way. Gina G, you're included in that, of course. Alicia, everybody. All the names. Venmo 50/50 raffle, last call. So Venmo me at Chase_senior. I'm going to give you all an update here for where the pot is. We had Venmos come in from Tiffany, Steven, James, Ronald, Freddie, Portland Pauls, and Sabrina. So right now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, $70 is where the pot is. Oh! Nam Nori! Nam Nori! $100 again! Val Brooks as well, as Mike Concho said. So many names, so many names. Just email me, chase@chatsports.com. What was cool is that I hear from Jeannie Wyatt a lot. she'll send me an email. For instance, look at this email from Jeannie Wyatt. Chase, I don't think our defense will stop the Jags. Too many penalties, missed tackles. I've been watching your show since the Cowboys game this year. They need to replace Oliver. They did. They need to protect their quarterback better. They did. An awesome show. Thank you. Like, I would love to get those emails more. That's from Jeannie Wyatt. So send me an email. Tiffany said, hello, great game. Chase at chatsports.com. Don't forget to like and subscribe to your boys, Chase and Chip. How about it right there? Jared Thomas with the 10. Let's go Niners, baby. We are out of our funk, and we're messing the Jags up. Elijah, $2 super chat. Bang, bang from Hawaii. The Book of Ronan, $10 super chat. Been a Niner fan since 1985. Niner gang until the casket is slammed shut. Awesome day. Awesome day indeed. 16 Bar King. Here's a bar. He's competing with What Noodle 187 from earlier. Time to rewind him who the GOAT is. Oh, time to remind him who the GOAT is. Nice win, gang. Bars for the victory coming. All right, so he's going to send bars. He's going to send bars for the victory. Ronnie Bell back to receive the punt. About a 3, 4, maybe 5-yard pickup on that return right there. Waiting for the bars from 16 Bar King. Oh! John Aiello!
Oh!
$400 super chat! I'm cutting it right there. I think we got to cut it right there. John Aiello, the jersey is yours. $400 super chat. He actually wanted a Joe Montana jersey earlier. We're sending Aiello the Montana jersey. I'm capping it at that. That's it. That's it. Now, if you want another custom Niners jersey or another autographed jersey, and you send in a $500 super chat, we'll get you an autographed Niners jersey. But this one is going to Aiello. I make the rules. That's it. That's it. I'm calling it right there.
Woo!
I'm calling it right
coming
there.
in late.
Aiello gets the jersey. I'm calling it right there for the legend. Those who have been with this show for a long time, they know how much Aiello has donated to the show. So the jersey is going to Aiello. Autographed Joe Montana jersey. Coming in with $400. If somebody sends in a $500 super chat, we'll send you either a custom jersey or an autographed jersey of your choosing among the ones that we can find. But this Montana is going to Aiello. I'm calling it right there. Dreadhead David with the 5. I told you bringing my bong back was the key. Bang bong baby. Dreadhead, you brought the bong back. The Niners got the dub. That's it. Elijah the Prophet, $2. Way to go, Niners. That's how you bounce back. First time. Super chatter. Black Mask, we showed his picture earlier with the Taiwanese shorty. What's up, Chase? Having fun in Thailand tonight. Took a break to check in. Nice to see our boys up big. Exactly. Now, earlier, Robert Perkins said, I'm so mad right now. Robert, Aiello with the bid. Crazy. Crazy. Danae said, bye, Chase. We're still doing our post-game show. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave. Elizabeth Lucera, another member of the Niner women gang, saying, good job, Niners. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I told them to all email me. Jacqueline Jacobs saying yes. Honcho said Tracy. John Aiello, he's a legend. Straight up legend. Yeah, he's just. Yeah, we have John Aiello on speed dial. The Joe Montana jerseys going to Aiello. Robert Perkins, the number nearly held. I was getting ready to say, Robert Perkins, jersey's yours, and then Aiello comes in out of nowhere with the $400 super chat. Tom Daly making a good point. Aiello always comes in sliding in at the end. Ariel, we are creating our own legends today. Today, honestly, for it being a regular season game against the Jaguars, was one of the most legendary streams that I have ever done. No joke. One of the most legendary streams that I have ever done. Kenny Powers, chug a beer for the blowout. Cheers. Just an awesome, awesome day here on the show. And what a game we have between the Browns and the Ravens. It's 31-30 after I think the Browns just missed a field goal. Extra point? Oh, wow, extra point. They just cut to this game. Was anybody watching that? Old school Niner, here's to all you legends. Awesome game, Chase. Always a pleasure. Thank you. We're not worthy. We really aren't, but we so appreciate it. Yeah, let's just hang tight here.
Mr. Jimbo Fett, Chase Chip, you all did amazing. Thanks for the entertainment and smiles. Mr. Jimbo Fett, thank you for spending your Sunday with us. We really appreciate it. So we try to do, hang out, have a good time, give you the good analysis.
Draco, yes sir.
So John Wallace said Cleveland has closed the gap big time.
They have.
What was the score of this game?
Yeah, so I'll pull it up here.
This is big. The Ravens have looked like one of, if not the best teams in the AFC. In the entire NFL, honestly. I mean, they've been on a tear. Got another super chat from the Maxwell family. Bang, bang, 49ers.
The Maxwell family. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Yeah, so this Cleveland-Baltimore game, it was 31-17. And I think Baltimore is being slept on a little bit, including by me. Let's see here.
And Cincinnati has came back and tied it with Houston.
Wow. So, all right, here. I want to say this. Robert Perkins, are you still watching? Robert Perkins, are you still watching? Robert Perkins, are you still watching? Robert Perkins, are you still watching?
Robert,
if you're watching, I know that John Aiello beat you out. We're still going to send you a Niners jersey if you're still here.
Oh, Robert.
Robert, I hope you're here, man.
I do still see him. He hasn't commented yet, but it says he's still in here.
Okay. I'm going to add him right now. Robert, where are you? Robert Perkins, we need you, brother. I really want to send you this jersey. Robert. We're calling Robert. Robert, I hope you didn't get mad and sign off, man. We need you. Rick Nyer is sending in a super. Robert, Come on, Robert. We
you
want
add
to
him?
send you a Niners jersey.
Wait, let's see.
I'm trying to at him, but I can't.
I got it.
You got it?
I don't know if that worked. Hey, let me click on his name. Let me click on his name, which tells me he's still watching the stream.
Robert, are you still here? Cisco said he's taking a shit. Oh my gosh. Robert Perkins. Robert Perkins. Robert Perkins.
Mike, you're not Robert Perkins.
Mike Concho, I am Robert Perkins. Robert, come on, man.
Robert!
Everybody's typing Robert. Kalen, I said Joe Montana jersey is going to John Aiello. He sent in during free agency a $500 super chat, and we told him that we were going to send him a Joe Montana jersey, but there were no Joe Montana jerseys available. So he sent in the 400, and we're going to send him this one. But Robert, where are you?
The people are asking.
Yeah. Robert.
He's still here. He's in the chat.
Yeah, we added him.
We
Yeah,
did,
I tagged him. Yeah. We just need him to respond.
The Nam demands Robert. Nam Nori
Nam
wants
Nori
Robert.
is demanding Robert.
Oh, no.
Robert Stevens. Wrong Robert. Robert Perkins is his name. Jesse said, no Robert, but Jesse's here. All right, we'll wait for Robert here. If anybody sees Robert in the chat, let us know. We're keeping an eye on it now.
Draco, put Robert on the milk cartons.
Yeah. Okay, there's McCaffrey's available in large XL. Nam Nori said the Nam will accept the award on Robert's behalf. Nam's probably sent in a lot.
I mean, the amount of 50s and 100s.
He sent in a couple of 100s. Tough game. Yeah, tough game. Robert. No, it's just Robert Perkins. That's all it is. I think he's gone.
Oh, is he out of here now? His name still pops up.
Robert said, once we announce Aiello as the winner, he's like, I'm so mad right now. But then, moments later, I said, hey, we can still get him the jersey. Draco Papa Perk, I feel like Robert. Oh, man.
Robert, wake
That's
up,
good
buddy.
Stuff. All right, I got to use the bathroom chip, so just pop yourself on camera. If anybody sees Robert Perkins, just let us know, and I'll be right back.
Be on the lookout for Robert. Y'all help me out. Y'all help me out if you see Robert. I'm keeping an eye on it. Keeping an eye on it. This Browns game. Browns are down 30-31, 4 minutes left to go. Robert Stevens, I'm sorry, dude. Wrong Robert. Browns, though, down 1. 3rd and 2 with 3:50 left to go. They're on their own 29-yard line. Watson drops back. We'll dump it in the flat, and they'll pick up the first down, just barely. Keeping it alive. Caleb said, hi, this is Robert's alt account. Man, Robert, poor guy. Where you at, Robert? Where you at? Robert's This is awesome from Sika. Robert is explaining to his wife how he lost $300. Well, he didn't lose it because if he was here, he'd be getting a jersey. Robert, where you at? Browns now. Down to 3 minutes left in the game. 1st and 10 at their own 31. Down 1. Watson drops back. Pressure! He fumbles the football! And the Browns recover. The Browns hop back on it. But it's going to be a 2nd and long. Watson just didn't even see the pressure coming from his left side. Odafe Owe with the pressure, forcing the fumble. Tracy's still here. You know Tracy's still here. Super Fox, Robert abducted by aliens? That might be the only viable explanation. Bert says, send it to Bert Sutherland. We got Robert Lopez. Close, not quite Robert Perkins. Robert Perkins, where are you? H. Lopez says we're going to file a missing persons report. So Watson completes a pass to Amari Cooper, 2 yards short of the line. Going to be 3rd down at the 2-minute warning. Still no Robert Perkins. No. We got Robert Lopez.
Oh, no. All right. Damn it, Robert. So, Nam Nouri, email me right now, chase@chatsports.com.
It's going to Nam. Robert, no!
Nam Nouri, we got some McCaffrey jerseys that we can send.
Oh, in Houston, a game-winning field goal. They beat the Bengals. Wow. Back-to-back game-winning drives now for C.J. Stroud. Adam Schefter tweeting out, C.J. Stroud has entered the MVP conversation.
Wait, Lisa Hernandez said, no, wait.
Let's see if he's still in the chat.
Belly, Robert is a Rams fan now.
Robert Perkins' name is still here.
Wait, Niner Productions, we found them?
Where?
People are doing Facebook research on this.
He's on the Browns Chat Sports?
No, he's not.
What?
No, he's not.
Should I message Petey?
No way. Hold on. Let me pull up the Browns. Dude, this investigation is incredible by everybody.
This is insane. The people coming together. Why are we concerned about the Browns game? It's a 1-point game with 2 minutes to go. It's a great game.
Wait, is Robert Perkins really on the Browns? Or are people just saying that because we were talking about the game?
Matthew says he is. 49ers Productions and Matthew both said they saw him in the Browns chat.
No way.
Alicia, we think we found him on Facebook.
That is incredible. Alicia, I just DM'd you on Twitter. Oh, there's a lot of Robert Perkins on Facebook, though. All right, we'll figure it out. Nam, we found a Robert Perkins on Facebook, and his profile picture is of the Niners. Lisa, can you send me that Facebook page on email? chase@chatsports.com.
Third and 2 for the Browns. They pick up the first down.
Dude, this is incredible. I said to the Niner ladies, email me. Tiffany, Elsie, Lisa, Deborah, Jacqueline, Thelma, Allie, Tracy, all sending in emails.
Wow.
That's awesome stuff. I will respond in due time.
Oh, wow. And Deshaun Watson scrambles, picks up a first down right on the cusp of field goal range, but he appears to be injured. Deshaun Watson down on a knee.
Kenny Juarez, Mr. Chase, why is Robert upset with the chat? He's not upset, but he put in 300, and then John Aiello came in with the 400 for the signed Joe Montana jersey. So what we wanted to do is, because he just lost narrowly, we were going to try to send him a Christian McCaffrey jersey. But I think that he left the chat.
Unfortunate.
Bert Sutherland, I see you in the chat. I told you that I'd give you that autograph photo. I'm going to send you that right now, Bert. If anybody else wants an autograph photo, I'll sign it digitally. I'll send it to you. Just send in a $10 super chat and email me, chase@chatsports.com. So, Bert, I'm going to send this to you right now.
The Steelers today, Steelers were outgained again for their 9th consecutive game and won again.
That's wild.
Browns are pushing the pile.
Bert Sutherland, check Instagram, man. I'm going to send you this signed photo here. Bert and Amanda always tuned in. If anybody else wants a signed digital photo, I'll send it to you. Just email me, chase@chatsports.com. I'll email everybody after the show here today. Nan Nori, I got you. I got you. We have not found Robert yet. We have not found Robert yet. But Bert said, thank you so much. It'll be hanging on my wall this week. Bert, 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 Bert. Electra Babe, who won that mat? Let's do that right now. Let's do the mat right now. Browns going to run it with Kareem Hunt. Man, they are in field goal territory here at the end of the game. Robert Perkins, if you're here, let me know. Dude, this is insane. Chip, when you're ready, push this over. Look at how many names we have on this list for our raffle item for the desk mat here. Let's spin it. Let's spin it. Let's see who gets it. Spin that wheel. Who's coming away with the mat? Tracy! Tracy gets it. After sending in 20 super chats today, Tracy fittingly gets it. Chip, that's literally the definition of, for a raffle, just send in as many as you can.
Yeah, Tracy
and Tracy gets it.
Tracy probably had at least,
Tracy!
At least like almost 10 entries on here.
Did Tracy email me? Yes, she did. Tracy just emailed me. Yes! Let's go, Tracy! That's awesome. That is incredible. Let's go, Tracy! Tracy gets the mat. Tracy gets the mat. All right, so that's one item. Now we have to decide. Let's see here. Our Venmo 50-50 raffle, and then we'll do our post-game show. No rush. We're hanging out. All right, the pot for Venmo, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. So the winner will get $50. The winner will get $50 for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. All starts at Sabrina there, Chip. Lisa said she emailed me the Facebook profile that she thinks Robert Perkins is. All right, let's see here. All right, let's message Robert here. Browns get the win at the buzzer over the Ravens. What a win. That's their biggest regular season win in a long time. Flag on the play, though. I think it's going to be on Baltimore. That's a pretty epic comeback for the Browns, down 31-17. Field goal good. Browns win at the buzzer on the road. All right, now we're going to do our 50-50 raffle. And we're going to decide that via a horse race here. Robert Perkins, if anybody sees him in the chat, let me know. All right, let's do this. Winner of our 50-50 raffle gets $50. We're going to send it to you here in a moment. Minute race starts now. Thomas Miller out to the early lead here. We have Portland News, PDX. Also in the running, Freddie, Ronald, James. Keeping up a good pace here. Freddie Lau. Look out for Freddie Lau. The pink jockey right there. Thomas Miller has been holding firm the whole way. But look out for Portland News, PDX. John Williams is kind of lurking. So too is Michael Wilson, who's going to make a run with 15 seconds left to win $50 with our 50-50 raffle. 10 seconds left. Michael Wilson with the push late. 5 seconds to go. Freddie gonna nose out Michael Wilson. Freddie Lau. We're sending you $50 on the $10 buy-in right there. Freddie. I'm gonna hit you up on Venmo. Freddie with the dub from West Baltimore Park Heights. Venmo coming your way. All right, Freddie. Yep. Freddie, sending you that Venmo right now. What a day. All right, so I emailed Robert Perkins, or I messaged him on Facebook. No response yet. Terrence Robinson, you are the man. Freddie, female, by the way, Fredi. At least the profile picture on Venmo, female. Lord J said, what was the message to Robert? I said, hey, Robert, it's Chase from the 49ers Report. Were you sending the Super Chats into the show today? I want to see if that's the right Robert Perkins. John Wallace, I mean, seriously, what channel could you have more fun with? None. Chat Sports is a real, really, really real one. Exactly, John. That's what we try to do. Gina G, no response yet. No response yet. We're trying to do something nice, you know? So we'll see. Freddie got the Venmo, said, chat, looking out, or good looking out, bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's go. Yeah, Lord, I had to say, was that you? If it's you, let me know. Gina G, great show, great win. Doing the most. I thought you had a doppelganger. Great interview with Travis Janikowski. Love that shit, bud. LFG. That was not me. I did not interview him, excuse me. I do live in Dallas, though, but I went to the parade. I did not interview Janikowski, though, so maybe it is a doppelganger. All right, post-game show is coming up next. We're going to break this game down in further detail. If y'all want to continue to do a little Niners Report happy hour, we are certainly willing to do that. We are at $2,800 in Super Chats. $3,000 in Super Chats would be, I think, a top 2 record here on the show. So if anybody wants to do that, we'll continue to party it up. If the Super Chats continue to pile in, we're down for a Niners Report happy hour. We got nothing else to do here today as of right now. So another $100 Super Chat. I'll drink half of this boot. Another $100 Super Chat if you want me to do that or do a shotgun, I'll do that. Let's get to $3,000 in Super Chats. Let's get it. Hell of a win for San Francisco today. We're going to break it down here on the show. Ismail Vieira, what's up, Chase? What's up, Ismail? Washington just scored on Seattle. That's good news. David, today wasn't just a win, but an ass-kicking. Rest of the NFL will take notice. Yeah. Let's do this, too. I'm going to, pass along my analysis here for the post-game show. If y'all send in Super Chats starting right now, we'll include those on the post-game show as well. So let's just make that clear. Any Super Chats that come in starting right now will be featured on the post-game show. And, yeah, lot to discuss here. Lot to discuss with this win. Let me just get myself in a good spot. And then we'll break this thing down. All right. Post-game show coming up right now, live on the San Francisco 49ers Report again. Super Chats will be included on the post-game show if those come in. If not, all good. But let's talk about this victory right now for San Francisco. What a win for the San Francisco 49ers coming off of the bye week, just putting the beat down on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Final score of 34-3. And I understand that a lot of people took issue with me calling this team fraudulent after they suffered that 3-game losing streak because they started 5-0 and they had all of the makings and they looked like a bona fide, legitimate Super Bowl contender. But during that 3-game losing skid, they were sloppy. They weren't putting forward effort. They couldn't tackle. They couldn't score more than 20 points. They were turning the football over. They looked ill-prepared. They looked poorly coached. One of the reasons why I called the San Francisco 49ers a fraudulent football team is because they weren't playing up to their level of ability. They weren't living up to expectations. But today against the Jaguars, this is the standard. This was a championship performance. This is what a Super Bowl team looks like. The Jaguars, ladies and gentlemen, are a very good club. They went into this game with a 6-2 record, and they were very good statistically on the offensive side of the football and the defensive side of the football. But San Francisco this afternoon sent a statement to the rest of the NFL that this is the type of team that they have the potential to be. 34-3 over this squad, and the way that they did it, we're breaking it all down here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for watching the show. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. On Thursday, we surpassed 100,000 subscribers. If you want daily content on this football team, just lock us in and hit that sub button. You look at how this Niners team stacked up against the Jags. Opening drive of the game, they force a 3-and-out, and the pass rush gets home immediately. And then offensively, they march right down the field. And Brock Purdy is able to link up with Brandon Aiyuk on that touchdown. They put up 437 yards of total offense. They averaged 7.3 yards per play. Brock Purdy was really good and efficient in this football game. San Francisco was able to run it successfully. 30 carries for 144 yards on the day. No turnovers. Their time of possession, 33 minutes. And then you shift to what the Jags were able to do, but basically what they weren't able to do. This Niners defense finally came to play. And I'm not going to say it was all because Steve Wilks moved to the sideline, but I do believe that that made a little bit of a difference. To see him get fired up on the sideline at one moment, talking to Fred Warner, that got me fired up. And San Francisco had that opportunity during the bye week with those 3 consecutive defeats to look themselves in the mirror, to really evaluate what they had to change. And during the bye week, they took all of that chatter very, very personal. And a reason why we talk about this team and we dissect them the way that we do is because we understand that with this payroll, with this roster, with this coaching staff, they have a golden opportunity to win and compete for a Super Bowl this year. But they're not going to get to the promised land, and they're not going to be at that level if they play like they did during that 3-game losing streak. But you hold the Jags to 221 yards of total offense. That's good for a yards per play of 4.1. That's impressive. Trevor Lawrence, 18 of 32 for 162 yards. He's a really good quarterback. Highest graded passer in the NFL at passes of 20-plus yards. Very few explosive plays. This was a Niners defense that came in 26th ranked as a rushing defense. They made those adjustments, and they were stout against the ground game today. 17 carries for 59 yards, 3.5 yards per pop for Jacksonville. The big key here, and the big number, this is a Niners team that seek the football, they attack the football, and they got the football. 4 turnovers forced, 2 interceptions from Trevor Lawrence, and then 2 fumbles. And going back to some of the adjustments that I absolutely loved, that Steve Wilks in particular made, the 49ers used Chase Young, Randy Gregory, and Cleveland Ferrell, all at defensive tackle. Steve Wilks had a loaded front line on a couple of plays where San Francisco got really aggressive with their blitz packages. Really, though, I think the key thing, obviously the turnovers, they finally made some adjustments against the ground game. And credit to Kyle Shanahan for asking Steve Wilks to move down to the sideline, and credit to Steve Wilks for probably having and maintaining an open mind. He's been in this league for a really long time. He came in as an outsider for this Niners defense that the previous few years was one of the best units in the NFL. He was open to criticism. He said, I'm built for this. He probably opened up his ears and heard from the players on some of the adjustments that they needed to make, and they made them. This defense here today was the defense that we saw under DeMeco Ryans for 2 years. The defense that we saw under Robert Saleh's leadership. They were aggressive. They tackled. They got after the quarterback. They were in sync from the front line to the linebacking core to that third level. And because of that, that's why we saw this score of 34-3. Now, we're only getting started on our post-game show, but you got to get started with Game Time, the only app that you should have if you're looking for tickets to a Niners game, a sporting event, NBA, Major League Baseball, college basketball, college football, any type of event that you're trying to go to, in addition to going to concerts, to comedy shows. Game Time is your app. And what's cool about the Game Time app is that you can get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. The prices drop as the event gets closer, and you're guaranteed to get the lowest price if you use the Game Time app. And you get $20 off if you use the code NinersChat. We'll throw those links in the comment section and in the description of this video. If you're looking for Bucks Niners tickets, there are still plenty of tickets available for next week, with San Francisco sitting pretty with a 6-3 record. We'll see what happens with Seattle and Washington here this afternoon. For instance, though, $136 to sit section 415, row 19, and that vantage point, that's awesome. You can also take a look at all of the tickets available with the map view. If you're picky like me and you want to pick which yard line you sit at, code NinersChat for $20 off. Get signed up today. It is a free app to download, and then you save $20 off by using that code NinersChat. More takeaways here to touch on. Brock Purdy, pretty efficient game, 19-26, 296 yards, average yards per completion, 11.4. He threw 3 touchdowns to no interceptions. The touchdown throw to Brandon Aiyuk on the first drive offensively for San Francisco, a great play. Looked as though he was going to run to his left, bought time, and then lofted that ball to Aiyuk. Just a great throw. And then that pitch and catch that went for 65 yards from Purdy to George Kittle to kick off that scoring drive in the third quarter. He waited as long as he could have to throw that ball downfield, and he threw it right in stride to Kittle. And that was kind of the play that broke this game open. And then anytime that Kyle Juszczyk is scoring a receiving touchdown, that's when you know things are going well for San Francisco. You know, you look at the numbers here for George Kittle, very explosive with that long touchdown. What I loved about this Niners attack today, they threw it 28 times, they ran it 30 times. And in the lead up to this game, coming out of the bye week, I wanted to see San Francisco get back to a more balanced approach. When you get out to an early lead, that helps those matters a little bit. But they're able to dictate the pace, dictate the rhythm of the game, and that's when San Francisco is at its best. And not only was Purdy efficient, but he spread the football around. That's a credit to him. That's a credit to Kyle Shanahan. You look at all the players who caught a pass in this game. George Kittle, 3 for $116. Brandon Aiyuk, 3 for 55. Christian McCaffrey, 6 catches for 47. Deebo Samuel, 4 for 30. Kyle Juszczyk, 2 for 26. Ronnie Bell had a 20-yard catch. And then Jawan Jennings had a very critical third down pickup when this game was close. That's an average yards per catch of 15.1. So the explosiveness returned for this Niners offense. And then in running the football, McCaffrey was once again excellent. 16 carries for 95 yards, his touchdown streak, despite Kyle Shanahan trying to run up the score late and get him that touchdown, did come to an end. But you used him on those 16 toes for 95. And then we saw Deebo Samuel with that 23-yard run. That's the type of Deebo that changes this entire offense. And he came back to this game coming off that shoulder injury. Trent Williams played in this game. I thought that he had very little problems at left tackle. And on that run for Deebo, it was Trent Williams who got downfield to open up those blocks. So when you have playmakers like Deebo, impact players like Trent Williams, it can, of course, change the look of your offensive attack. And then you shift to the defensive side of the ball. We talked about that a little bit earlier. I thought that unit needed to shore up a little bit. The pass rush finally showed up. And the pass rush caused a lot of problems for Trevor Lawrence, who looked flustered, who rarely had time to throw, who was under siege throughout the day. And it started with the first drive of the game when Arik Armstead and Clelin Ferrell were able to get home on that sack. 2 picks for Trevor Lawrence. A sack and a half for Javon Hargrave. It was great to see your $84 million investment show up. A sack and a half for Nick Bosa, highest paid non-quarterback in the history of the NFL today. He looked like the defensive player of the year who won that award last year. He had 2 quarterback hits, a pass breakup, a tackle for loss, a forced fumble, and a fumble recovery with that sack and a half. Arik Armstead had that half sack. Clelin Ferrell had a sack. And then Chase Young and Nick Bosa on that play where Bosa ripped the football away from Trevor Lawrence. They were able to combine for the Buckeye boys sack there. And that Niners defensive line just looked different with Chase Young at that edge spot. But again, this is what I liked from Steve Wilks, is that he used Chase Young, Clelin Ferrell, Randy Gregory at defensive tackle, and that's just a speed matchup that you like against slower interior offensive linemen that you were able to win there. So those are the types of adjustments that we wanted to see from San Francisco, and they were able to make in this football game. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel. We will be back tomorrow live here on the San Francisco 49ers Report with all of the latest Niners news and analysis. If any injuries come out of this game, we'll discuss them then as well. It's youtube.com/49erstv, or make sure you just even easier for yourself. Just hit that sub button down below. A 34-3 win over Jacksonville. You get the 6-3 here. You take on the Bucs next week. That should very easily be 7-3, and you're back on the saddle. You're back making noise in the NFC, and with this win over a quality opponent, you beat the brakes off the Jags, made a lot of people realize that this team certainly is legit. Super chats to get to here. Lord J. Coyle saying, Robert, appreciate that $2 donation. And then, do we have any other comment? Just Lord J. Coyle there. Now we're back. Doing the most with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Chase and Chip. Bang, bang. Thanks to everybody for supporting the show. We appreciate that. Getting past 100,000 subscribers would not happen without all of your support. So awesome to see the viewer feedback from today and everybody who tuned into the show. About 80,000 views on our watch party. Again, don't forget to hit that sub button so that you can stay in the know with all things Niners. Lisa Hernandez saying bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's see if Robert Perkins responded. He has not responded on Facebook. He has not responded on Facebook yet. All right, we'll see. Robert Perkins, are you here? I sent him another message. Are you here, brother? Roddy Cow, Robert got pissed. Doing the most, the video of your crew celebrating 100K was epic. LFG 200K. Now we're on the road to 200K. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. It's pretty cool when you can celebrate a cool milestone for the company with the team that makes it happen. No doubt about that. Oh, we have a special crew. And let's see. I'm hearing a lot of cheering from our Giants watch party. Seems like New York is off to a good start, 0-0. I think they recovered a fumble. Detroit up 10-3 on the Chargers. Atlanta 7-3 on Arizona. Washington 6-3 over Seattle. That's good stuff. Roddy Cow, do you have another Montana jersey, Chase? No, I do not. But maybe in the future we will. See if Robert responds. Ronnie Lott jerseys. That's a good one to keep in mind there, Mike Concho. Good one to keep in mind. So the Niners victors here today. We're about to sign off. Today was awesome. Lisa, I hope you have a great week as well. See you again on Sunday. Awesome stream here today. Nam Nori asking where all the Niner ladies are at. Are y'all still here? Roddy Cal, check your email. I got you. I'll check my email after this. All right, we're out of here. Thanks to everybody for making history. One of our better regular season live streams, and it came in a game against the Jags. I think everybody needed that bye week to kind of reset to a certain degree. So for Chip, Chase, Gina G, the OG, hope everybody is safe. Enjoy the rest of your Sundays, and we are out. San Francisco. We'll catch you tomorrow. Peace.